Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back once again to this game. And we're about to explore the old schoolhouse once again. After having hung out with a bunch of people doing a bunch of stuff and so forth. So let's go in there now. The front doors are locked. This will be our sixth time exploring the ruins under the old schoolhouse. Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I doubt I'll have time for anything else today. Should I put out the call then? After finish, as a result, I mean, yeah. We took care of everything. I think. Alright, I guess it's time to gather everyone. Now, who should I bring along this month? Well, definitely these two. Sadly, we can't bring Sarah, so obviously it's also going to be these two. And then I guess we'll also bring you. Looks perfect. And now they're going to tell me, oh, actually, you have to bring her. And you can't bring Burr. And also, fuck you. That's what the game's going to say. No? Okay. Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? I do think the game told me like beforehand that Milliam should come along, but I brought her anyway, so maybe we're just fine then. This will be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourselves get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Right. It's only my second month doing this, but I'm ready for anything. I guess maybe she was with us last month already, so whatever. Well, almost anything. This place seems like it's full of surprises. Ayo, Mick. It's been half a year since we first began feeling our way through this labyrinth. And for all that we've discovered, it seems we don't know that much more than we did when we began. Yeah, I think the mystery would go... I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far, we've uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. That is true. Oh well, we'll just have to keep on pushing forward bit by bit. We're making some kind of progress, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, let's check out the elevator console. Let's do that after I have set up my party. You go in. And then you also switch places, just so we don't have to look at you. Okay, now it's gonna get difficult again because, oh man, switching around orbments, everybody loves it. Okay, so let's start with the quartz, I guess. You don't have anything right now, but I think this master quartz at least should be correct. Unless we got something that allows us to recover EP by attacking, which I don't think we have. More EP consumed, right. How much did it increase by? 1.5 times, yeah. But we might not want to do that. Killing restores EP, that's her original thing, but meh. Oh wait, that was her... No, I think this was on Emma and this was on... Alyssa? Whatever. We don't care about those right now. ATS customer 5%. Right, whatever. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else that we want to put on anybody. Alright, so you have your stuff pretty well sorted out. You don't have much. You have some good stuff. Right, we have a flood. So you now have a really nice spread of arts, right? You have Holy Breath, Grand Press, some good blue stuff, a lot of red stuff, Aerial, Dark Matter and Phantom Phobia. Beautiful. Just beautiful. So, we pretty much don't have to do much with a U. Unless we feel the need to swap some things around, but that'll wait for later. So... You probably have some stuff that I will want to give to my other people. Like Septium Vein for sure, Detection probably, Chrono Drive maybe, Genbu certainly... Pleasant Mirror, maybe not. Spirit Breaker, yes. Information, probably attack 2. Do I have another attack 3? I don't know. Okay, so let's start with you, I guess. What's the green stuff we have? We do have Byakko. Probably want to put that on. Wait, we got Wrath, right? Counterattacks after evading allowed always do critical damage. You are our evasion master, so this would make sense on you. Even though your attack range is kind of small, which means your counterattack business is a little underwhelming. But I still kind of want to just try it on you. See if it, you know, makes a proper difference. Now, do we have an attack 3 for you? Yes, we do. Okay, now we need a black thing, Rakshasa. Right, that would be good. It's kind of like this, but better. You used to have that, but we... No, wait, I think Reen had that. Or I think we got it and didn't have a chance to put it on anybody meaningful before. Whatever, it makes a lot of sense on you. Rakshasa. Train 30 strength and a nice effect. Always a pleasure. We might just get rid of HP 2 this time, but first let's see what else we can put in here. We probably want... I mean, Genbu makes sense. Shield Breaker, though, is definitely something I want. Lots of earth color stuff. Spirit Breaker we would have to put where HP 2 currently is, for example. We could also put something where attack 3 currently is and switch that around. So we are not limited for that. Hellfire is just a spell. More like Spellfire. Haha, what? Dragon Vision. Might not need that. Luck would be good just for the item drops. Okay, but what we really want is pretty limited, I guess. So let's first put Spirit Breaker here. And we could use a heal, maybe. Recuria on somebody else would be nice too, but we'll see, we'll see. Where was that thing? Action could also be good on you, make you even more speedy. We do have 2 more action 3s. Another evade wouldn't be bad either, but man, we still don't have an evade 3 or anything, what the hell? And this is only 5%, so I don't really want to give up any of these slots for that. Where's the thing? Detection we definitely want, but it gives ATS, so it would be better if I just gave it to Alyssa, probably. Luck once again, Dragon Vision's cool, but whatever. Where's the thing? You know the thing. Septium Vein, that's the one. But then again, I don't really need all that much Sepith anymore. I've got all the slots open that I need. So honestly, I think I'm okay not getting this anymore. Unless I just happen to have an open slot. So let's maybe work on her for now. First we need to fill up this yellow slot. Voice Breaker isn't on anyone right now, but that's also kind of a low priority. This we don't really want. Luck might be good, would also give us Fortuna. That's a good spell to have in general. Detection also for the treasure chests. Then again, I kind of like having the chests on the map just so I know where to go. But I don't technically need this, because I'm checking out every room anyway. Right, I also have some other, like... Well, anyway, first I'm gonna get luck, I think. That just makes sense, honestly. Didn't I get, like, another cool super... I mean, this one would be good, I guess. Another super thing just like that one with, like, a lot of spells. I think it was a time one? Reaper? Demonic Scythe, Frost Edge, Spark Arrow? No, that's an old one. Maybe I didn't, and I already put that on Emma. I mean, obviously there's Flood, but... no? Did I give anything awesome to any of these? I think I have another cast too, so I can keep that, I guess. No? Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just mistaken. So she has all kinds of blue magic, okay. Hellfire, right, that's one of the ones. I could give her that, that would be a good idea. Then both Emma and Alyssa would have a good amount of red and blue magic. That would certainly not be a bad idea. Also, 100 EP and 10 ATS. Sounds like a good deal. And then Ingenuity for sure, so we can have more EP. Okay. What is our current La Forte, etc. thing? You have... You have La Forte. You do not. You... Right, I gave you Firebell, huh? You also don't. So giving that to somebody would not be bad. Do we have one that gives, like, La Forte and other stuff? I guess not. I guess you can have some extra strength then. Maybe I'll just take this out. Maybe we don't need twice of two of that. But for now. I probably want to put Harvest on you, so we have more Luck Rest and Grand Press. That's always a good option. Cross Crusade is fun, but do we have a better version of that or something? I guess not. Could give you a Water Bell to make that good, but nah. Our healing is pretty lacking, I think. She has Heal here, and we have Holy Breath on you. And I guess there's some healing in the crafts as well. But I think it would probably still be a good idea if I gave you something more. Do we have... No, Breeze is on nobody right now. So that would be a good option. Would give you Aerial as well. That's a nice one to have. Kinda wanna have somebody with Nightmare, for example. Oh no, wait, Grim Butterfly was the one, right? Yeah. Also gives 5 speed, so that would be good. 96 speed, 99 speed, 112, 93, okay. I'd say as long as everyone's above 90, that's solid. This looks okay, but not awesome, I guess. We have Chrono Drive on these two. She doesn't have much defensive stuff, I guess, but that's okay. She's our main magic DPS. She has Recuria and Breath. She has Heal. She has... None of that. So, we can't really replace these red and yellow ones. We do have La Crest also, that's important. I think we can probably rock with this. Now the question is there any more, you know, stuff in this category that we want to put on somebody, maybe? So we have, well, we do have Shield Breaker on there, so that's for that category. We have Spirit Breaker from this, from blue. We have nothing on here. We don't have Leg Breaker, but we do have Rakshasa, which does that. Just better. Alright, Byakko. Sleep or Blind, that wouldn't be bad for sure. Speed Breaker, we have Rakshasa, so that's okay if we don't have that. Voice Breaker, we don't really need. It usually doesn't really come in handy, sadly. Same with Sword Breaker, which I'm not even sure we have at all. But yeah, Byakko would be good on one of you two. Domination. Sounds so cool. 9 speed less for some extra on-hit stuff. This I want to keep, especially now that I have 2 magic dealers in my party again. Actually, maybe I should go outside and see if I can get some weapons, even though I think on school grounds I can't. But maybe I should still check for some equipment. No, we'll be fine. I'll just get weapons on the excursion. Before the attack is too massive. I could just rely on only one of them doing the shield breaking. Whoops. Right, she even has it kind of doubly. And just give you the Byakko instead. Well, we can't put that in here, but we can move things around, I think. Yeah, we could switch attack 3 with that. But having 2 people able to apply that would be super nasty. Shield or sleep. I mean, that's just, you know, another effect that we can apply that would just be nice to sometimes get. On top of poison, petrify, etc. This is tough. Very, very tough. I will just not get it. There we go. Boom. Done. And now equipment. So you have this and this. That's pretty good. You have this and this. That's pretty good. And you have this and that. That's also nice. Now, what do we give you? That's some defense. That's some strength and speed. That's solid stuff all around. Red delay, strength. Give me some good ATS. ATS, ADF, 2 speed and prevents confuse. That's looking pretty good. Speed and prevents 3 pretty nice things. That would be handy. Would also make you super duper fast. Yeah, that's not very useful. That's just a bunch more defense. ATS 15 and prevent confuse. More ATS, less speed and fewer immunities. Let's go with this. Confuse, death blow, delay, and vanish. And your ATS is 452 versus 564. Jeez. But it's gonna be fine. And you have 906 strength versus 998. But everybody's got some equipment now and everything is cool. And that means I'm gonna save. And we will descend into the Garden of Madness. Maybe. Looks like that's the final level. Whoa! Is something the matter, Reen? Well, as you can see, the space on the console for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. All of the lights on the elevator's panel are lit up now. Huh? That means the 6th floor is the last one. It is. Kind of anticlimactic. You're right, it does feel a little too soon to have reached the final floor. Maybe that one's 3 times as long as the others. You look like you know something, Emma, but what? Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. Maybe. Go to that 6th floor and I'm gonna drink some juice. Delicious vitamins. Oh. So this is the 6th floor. Huh, it actually doesn't look too much different from the one we explored last month. Is this really the last floor? Well, considering what we've seen of this place, there's no telling what we might find farther in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right. Did we Oh no, it looked like we ended up in some water or something, but there's definitely space down below, so maybe there's more. Alright everybody, let's go. 2 paths lay before us. Right, I didn't get the detect in there. Oh no. Well, that to the right there ends in a dead end, but I guess everything here seems to end in a dead end. So I will go this way. I don't know. Smack some stuff. Whoops. Smoke grenades. I think I used one of those once. Oh. I was so used to enemies running from me that I was not ready to counterattack. Alright, what are you guys? Purple ooze, weak to mirage, and a little bit of fire. And Alyssa's going first. Wow, faster than Fee. Well, you don't have mirage, but you do have some fire. Flare bomb. Let's go for that, I guess. Scud Ripper, that's right. Everybody's favorite move. All kind of boring here. I don't think there's much point to that, so I'll just attack normally. Take this! Oh, I haven't set up the links yet. You link with her. Actually, so this is level 3, this is level 3, so everybody's level 3 with Laura. Let's see that double power on the brilliant spin. Pretty good. Haha! Sadly not the one with the extra counterattack power. You also link up. You're also level 3 together, so that's nice. Phew. I'm glad that managed to kill, because otherwise Alyssa's spell would have just been extreme overkill. Anyway, we found a chest. Cool. This chest says, "Here, this is for you because you're not using Dragon Vein anymore," or whatever, Sepith Vein, whatever it's called. Thank you, chest. Thank you for being so considerate. Phew. I'ma get you. KKK. Water and Spizzace. We do have a lot of water. Crystal Flood! Right, that's not an... that's a line. A really thick line, but not thick enough to hit all of these. It's also a line, damn. How about space? Well, that just hits everyone. Honestly, we have a double advantage. I probably don't really need to do anything, huh? So let's attack. Ow. Scud these rippers or rip these scuds. Either way, do it. Oh yeah. Shink. And you spin again? No, that would be too easy. Yeah, do your own line. Mm-hmm. Thought it'd work. Hey, yeah. Oh. The teamwork, it's incredible! Phew. Wow, even she can land those. These enemies don't stand a chance. Yeah. No, wait, okay, phew. I was like, it's getting a turn, but no. We got that nasty teamwork. Okay, well, that's one room kind of explored, I guess. Aha, we got switches, and we got big and nasty beasts. Aha! Just 2 swift strikes to these dang-ass dildos. And they are done for. What are you weak to? Oh, time, huh? Time waits for no one. As I shall prove with this grim butterfly. And just some normal attacks until it happens. Partially just because I want her... Oh! Her thing to reach 200. Don't kill him before the spell hits, everybody. There we go. Scatter butterflies or whatever. GG. I actually went and watched the very start of my playthrough to check, you know, to check the first scene, the prologue scene. And as I thought, Millium is not in there, even though she should be. So maybe there's some more alternative timeline stuff going on, or maybe they were just trying to be, you know, do things to prevent spoilers and stuff, but it seems weird. It seems like maybe there's another one of those, you know, those things going on. Maybe it just happened at the same time as the thing with you know, the one from the other game. But I don't think the timing would line up there. Maybe, actually maybe. Yeah, no, that would never. Molten Rain! Look at the damage. It's not great.
私の番だね。
Oh, oh. Get him! Instant kill on both of them. Let's go. Oh, oh, got one of them.
チャンス。
Alright, let's burst these fuckers. Just for fun. Because we're getting so many unbalances, we might as well.
ミッションコンプリートだね。
Yay. Get another nice chest. Holy breath, but better. This one says, don't holy your breath. Very good one, chest. Very good one. Well, what does it do? Speed plus 3. Hey, that's nice. We'll take it. Okay, well, here's another switch. That's one step complete, I guess. Let's just keep going. Ooh, look at all this herbage. So tasty. Wonderful. Hup. Good work, Laura. Well, since you guys are asking for it so nicely, I guess I will cross-crusade your asses. And just toss in some normal attacks again, for fun. Oh! I guess that didn't count as her first attack, right? But this will, yep. And you just, also normal attack, I guess. Cross Crusade! Haven't seen this spell in a while. Sephiroth! I don't know. That was the most holy sounding song I could come up with. They didn't all die. Get him! What? They still survived? What the hell is going on? Alright, I guess we'll have to spin around and finish this. Wait, we might not be able to get all... Damn. Damn. Yeah, definitely not. Huh. Well, I guess we have enough turns where we don't really need to worry about it too much, huh? But I guess I should get 2 at least. Shoop. And don't miss. There we go. And finish him. Good work. Yare. No chests in here. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. But we can at least progress and get some more urns destroyed. Look, double drops! It's amazing! The system is still so weird to me. Well... You do still have that butterfly stuff. Interestingly, Fi's gonna get a free spell. I guess I will have you just cast this, and then we'll see what happens from there. Chrono Drive? Sure, why not? Oh, I see now our positioning is a little wonky. I should change that. Bum, 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 bum. Wind is also fine. And so is just whooping their butts. Uh-oh. Well, once again, didn't get to use that, but Grim Butterfly. Tactics. Yeah, what are you doing here? There, I guess. That should be a little more easy to buff up everybody with. Which one? What question? Or what are you referring to? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the part where opponents can notice you in the overworld and you smack them from the front a bunch, and most of the time you can still get the double or even triple advantage. That is always weird to me. I mean, yeah, but it's happened with other characters too. Really? I thought I'd done that with other characters too. But it is definitely most... Yeah, no, I've definitely also done it with Millium. And maybe others as well. Pretty sure it's never happened with any of the Orbital Staff users, though. But yeah, even if it's only them, it's still kind of weird. Because I'm just kind of swinging at them until it works. And that just kind of seems odd. Flare Bomb, nah, Volcanic Rain's good enough. Don't push him out, so maybe move over here and maybe get an attack in that way. Same with you. And you cast some Phantom Phobia. Just in case. See, now you can hit him. Volcanic Rain! Volcanic Rain! No, Volcanic Rain! I'm just gonna spin on these fools. Yippee. Very cute. Ooh. Okay, I was wondering if I would have to switch to Million to do this, but luckily Laura can do this also. Hey. That's a lot of foes, but nothing I can't deal with, especially if I steal that crit. I guess I'll steal it with Fee. Yeah, why not? Shit. I guess I should have considered all hitting and picked Emma or something. But I guess hitting everybody except for that one on the very left is fine. Yeah, I don't think I can get everyone. But this is fine. Haven't seen Maximum Fee in a while. And I'll have some water while we watch this. That went deliciously. Let's just cast some low-level magic to make it fast. Maybe you do the same. Okay, I guess you don't have low-level magic here for this element. I don't think I want to use fire against you. Area's not fast enough. Too far away. That's weak as shit, so is this. But I guess maybe you do magic damage, so maybe this will at least, you know, help out. Hey! Make him bleed. Okay. No, he got the 0 arts on something that seems kind of strong. Ow! Motherfucker. That was unlucky. Well, time to get your ass beat. I guess the ATS minus helped out a little bit there, huh? Akuwa Yurusanu. Heavenly Gift can now be used. Support set, medium area, insight. Oh, insight on a medium area and CP regen. That seems friggin' amazing. Grants allies insight status and restores 20 CP a return. Hell yeah. Yeah, it seems really, really, really good. And we got Juggler. Hey, a Master Quartz. And this one says, Master Juggling, and you shall persevere. That's very mysterious, chest. I don't quite understand what you mean, but thank you for your wisdom. Juggler. That one gives strength and ATS in equal measure. Crescent Mirror, Luminous Ray, Silver Thorn, attacks crafts, inflict abnormalities, 30% chance. Are abnormalities different from status effects and stat downs? We already have something on him, cause status down. Is abnormality just like status effects? Or is that something else entirely? Random abnormalities. That's so vague. Okay, so it's both. But I think I'm not gonna use it. Right, the ATS here is better, and I like the spread of skills I have right now. Wait, did I get anything else? No. Okay. I guess we started over there. And I guess I've kind of been all over the place now. I have an idea. Let's give you detection and switch you in just for a second to see if there's any chests I missed. It looks like the answer is no. Oops. Good job. Haha. This looks like a case for scud ripping. Yep. Aww. I guess these guys have good physical resistance or something. Because they ain't dying as fast as I would like them to. But this should be good. You do this here. Some super damage. Oh yeah. And you just kind of hit those two for fun. Beautiful.
任せて。
I guess you hit this guy because he's got lots of it. Crystal Flood! Ah, what? They survived!
行きます。
Damn. Well, that one's frozen though. So we can leave that for in a second. Ah, it's poisoned, but it's alive. No!
私の番だな。
Somehow Fee doesn't do much damage to these fools, huh?
精進するわよ。
Laura seems to be doing okay. I guess it's one of those strength threshold things. Or something. And I should heal Emma. Up. I guess she'll use Holy Breath. That's fine.
まだ先があるみたいね。
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have assumed that it would be over so soon.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Oh, there's fishing here, huh? Well, good thing I brought my new super fishing rod.
任せてちょうだい。
That's fine. You just add a little bit of an oopsie ouchie. And you also do some aerial action.
行くぞ。
And you hit this guy. Man, that double damage for your first attack, Quartz. It's kind of funny in these short fights.
これで一安心ですね。
Hey, yep. Hiya. Alright, let's do some fishing.
こ
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Especially since Laura has that spin attack, which is super strong and hits like everything basically. Seems pretty nasty.
それ
Heya. Does it also work with S-Crafts, actually? S-Craft even, wow, okay. Well, that's ridiculous. I definitely sometimes kind of just, you know, do an S-Craft as the first move, and then that would be ridiculous, especially if you also steal a crit with it. Ooh, baby. Pale Salamander. Oh, okay. I think that's the first time one of them has cuffed up just straight up a quartz, even though it was a super low level quartz. Laura moment, yeah, I can see that.
まずまずだな。それ
Alright, give me something rare, something nice, something sweet, something delicious. Well, we just caught that, but it's okay. Yep.
なんだこれ。
I guess the only downside is that Laura's S-Craft does not hit everything.
それ
But it has a decent radius. Hiya. Easy.
なんだこれ。
And one more time.
それ
Come on. What? Just another one of those. Yep, I hit the wrong button first.
なんだこれ。
Why is he always so disappointed with anything salamander related? What's the problem, my boy? Do you not enjoy lizards? Got him.
ここが勝機ですね。
Smack him. Oh wait, whatever. I thought I was on feet, but I wasn't. Oh,
崩れた隙あり
ouch.
私の番だな
But it's gonna get even ouchier.
逃さぬ
Wow!
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ
Okay, well this floor is looking mighty short. But maybe it's just the calm before the storm. Okay. Give me that. And that. And this. And then... Huh. We obviously go this way. Hey. How dare you not be stunned yet. There we go.
ここが勝機ですね
That's a lot of
私の番
dudes.
ね 行くわよ私の番だね
Bum, 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 bum. Scat these rippers.
行くよ
One shot all of them. Damn it.
チャンス隙あり
Beep.
私の番ですね
Water and space. There.
駆動私の番だな
You just gain yourself some CP, I guess, by attacking. Ouchies. I'm guessing some of them will survive again. Yep. But what about you guys? No chance.
私の
That's
番だね
90% crit chance on spells is so crazy. I wish I had a second one of that. I would totally just use that again. Cause that shit's nasty. Okay.
任せるがよい
I guess our damage isn't that much worse actually against these guys.
危険度低下やれやれだね
2 times the EXP. And here's another chest. EP charge, This chest says, say hello to my buddy down there when you get there. Alright, chest, I will do that. You have my word. Come on now. Stop being silly. Play along. Be nice. There we go.
こちらの先生押し切ろう
Ooh, free instant spell. Why, thank you. I will gladly. Ta-da! Beautiful.
みんな大丈夫
Oh. Ha ha ha, you thought. You were so clever. Can I just pass through now? But I knew there was a chest there, so I had all the reason to check. Hey, yo, buddy!
立派な
Your buddy up there wanted me to shout you out, so I've now done my duty. It can defeat you.
敵接近気をつけてください任せて
That's
ち
a
ょうだ
lot
い
of dudes. Well, kinda just wanna have a Laura moment right now. But that wouldn't hit at all. That would be really inefficient. I think I'm just gonna use Emma's, maybe? Get that crit, hit everybody for sure. Yeah, let's save the Laura moment for some other time.
そびえ立て大いなる闘
And just give him the tower power for now. And I'll sip on my juice. Wow.
静かに眠ってください
Selena's not with us once again. GG.
これで一安心ですね。
よし、やったぞ。
What do we get? Impenetrable shield. That sounds decent. And this chest says, "Man, I hate that guy up there." Wow. I hope you didn't hear that, because that would break his little heart in his chest. Impenetrable shield. Adamantine shield and crescent mirror. Defense and ADF 20. That's solid, that's solid. But I don't really have the spot for it. So I will refrain for now. Come get some, you goopy little tentacle beast.
この好機逃さぬ。
I guess those aren't really tentacles, but more like feelers. But either way, I don't like them. Scud Reap. No? Can't get 3? Okay, well, I guess I get these 2 then.
行くよ。
Wow! Nice. You were fire and mirage, you were water and space. I'll just let the physicals take care of it, I guess, and you can just do this to that guy.
行くぞ。
And you have a little bit of a Laura moment. Just a small one, though.
その程度か。精進するがよ。うん、いい感じね。やったね。
Got any more treasure for me? Not down here.
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
Free spell on the wrong target again. Maybe we can give it to ourselves somehow? No? No. We cannot. Right. I haven't used Heavenly Gift yet. I'll just use that for a second just to see what it looks like. Also to give Emma some CP, I guess.
受け取って、みんな。
Cool.
行こっか。
Get 4 of them.
行くよ。
Good stuff. Let's do the all-out attack.
じゃあ一気に決めよう。
I mean the... what's it called here? Burst? No, I don't remember. That's a lot of hits.
任せるがよい。
Well, if I'm regenerating CP anyway, I might as well spin again. But one of them's too far away. Oh well.
逃さぬ。
Whee! And then I guess we can just kind of slowly take you out.
そこです。今。
Ah, nice.
もらった。あ、任せて。
Bonk, bonk.
行きます。そこです。任せてちょうだい。
And shoot him with the crit. Sadly, we're not getting a bravery point from that.
大丈夫？
2.6 times? Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, their bond lane leveled up. Yippee.
やりました。やったね。
We did it. I guess I can just speed this up, whatever. Alright, I guess this floor is larger than it looked at first. Ha! Beautiful first strike. Right on the dome.
任せてちょうだい。
Just one of you, huh? I guess there's no real point in,
行こっか。
you know, using anything fancy then. Especially if Laura's just gonna do this here. Ugh.
後期もらい。我らを阻める者などいるわけないね。
Yippee! Brave reached level 5. 5 turns, a 50% up. Okay, okay, okay. Finally, something worth having, keeping this Master Quartz over. And now that's better too, I guess, but meh. And attacks craft deal critical damage, 5% chance, okay. That's not a very high chance, but it is a chance. I guess I'll have to upgrade her relics, you know, get better crit chance and crit damage, and oh my god, I'm in hell again.
あなたがこちらの先生押し切ろう。任せてちょうだい。
PTSD. Water for the fire guy.
行くわよ。あ、任せて。
Knives for the tentacle, for the goopy guy.
行くぞ。
Fleshy mess.
行きます。
More magic. And maybe that's good enough. Not quite.
あ、任せて。
Oh, petrified
戦
him too.
闘終了。先に行こっか。精進あるのみだ。
Alright. Get another nice chest out of the deal. Oops. Shadow Blade, ooh. And this chest says... I don't remember what this spell does, do you? No, I don't. But it sounds cool. Shadow Blade. Large area attack HP absorb. A demonic blade absorb 5% of damage dealt as HP. Well, I guess Alyssa definitely doesn't need this right now because she has her Master Quartz, which does that basically. Yeah, I don't know. I think we don't need that right now. Let me just quickly once more check the map. I guess I can't check the entire thing because of the layers. Oh well, I'm just gonna hope that I didn't miss a chest. That was pretty thorough, I think. Huh.
終点みたいだね。
Looks like we did reach it. Not super long after all. Anything cool in here? Still no evade 3, so there's probably still no EP cut 3 or cast 3. Wait, did I even put a mind 3 on Alyssa? I didn't, huh? Oh well, I guess it's fine. Right? Yeah. It's okay, it's okay, we are fine. We don't need it, it's okay. I guess I'll heal up just in case I'm missing like a pixel or something. Bim. Now open your doors and reveal what the next beastly enemy will be. It's a pair of two. They look fancy.
強敵ね。気をつけて。
I don't see any crits around, but I do have a double strength upped Laura here. So... but I think her attack actually won't connect with both of them if I do it like this right now. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I will, however, start with this nasty new craft. Because that just seems really good. Okay. I think I want a chrono drive as well. Now with Laura. Do I intentionally not attack? So I can maybe get them to move closer together a little bit? I think that's what I'll try. And that also means everybody's double sped up, so, you know, solid deal, I think. We could give ourselves Magic Reflect, honestly, and defense plus 50%, that's right, I forgot about this thing, jeez. Let's do it. Alright, she can't give it to herself, that's the downside, but still. Alright, one of them moved in. Ouch. Alright, and now we can do the Radiant Waltz. Right, no reason not to. I guess I can at least do a little something to maybe see if I can get the defense down that I have a chance for. Though I guess I might not be able to hit both. Blinding them is possible, so maybe I will get a defense down here, huh? Hey, I got him on one, and the other one's blinded, so that worked out well. Alright, let's see this damage. Double strength up, level 2, double damage. I guess that's what basically just like a crit, right? So it's not gonna be too crazy, but it's still gonna be good. Well, it was a one-shot. GG. We definitely needed that that defense up that we got. I was very critical in this fight. Now that's a Laura moment. Yeah. Well, that's funny. Phew, those were some tough customers. Yeah, very tough. Whew, I'm sweating. Oh, ooh. Phew. Well, we won. We sure did. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. It certainly seems that way. Is this, if this is really the final floor, that was kind of a letdown, don't you think? Yeah. But I guess we haven't really had any big surprises in here since the 4th floor. Maybe that was a one-off. True. We've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Roger. The exploration party's bond strengthened. Yippee. Hidden door. Hidden teleporter. Maybe not. Well, that was the toughest boss fight of my life. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum. Alright, I guess we're warping back to the entrance. And I'll close my window. So no mosquitoes sneak their way inside. And then we leave. And I turn my light on. Okay. Return to the Surface. We did it. Well, we just finished the game. It was exciting, I guess. Bit of a weird ending. But that's just how it goes. Maybe our cool performance for the festival will be on this stage. Wouldn't that be something? But I can't find anything else to do in here, so I guess we're leaving. Well, congratulations, we all survived another month of exploration. And sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, if the 6th floor really is the bottom of the ruins, that would mean we're finally done with our monthly investigations, right? We still know nothing about it. It does seem that way. That can't be the end. That'd make this the worst designed dungeon ever. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Maybe. Maybe you know something else. A cat? Celine? Are you gonna unveil everything finally? Do you know her? Yeah, she hangs around the school sometimes, and it looks like she's grown pretty fond of Emma. So you're really not her owner, huh? That's right. She's more like a really close friend, sort of a confidant. I've seen the two of them hanging out. Sometimes I see Emma in out-of-the-way places just talking to Celine. We've seen that too. You've seen that? Just from a distance, I couldn't tell what you were saying. But it almost looked like you two were carrying on a conversation. Well, we are very close. I mean, everyone talks to animals, right? What's this she getting all flustered about? What indeed? Oh, so you're Celine? That's a pretty name. Oh, her fur's all soft. I wonder who her owner is if it's not Emma. She has to be someone's cat with this ribbon on her tail. Hey, don't just monopolize all the petting. Still, she is quite an elegant-looking cat. I think she and I would get along. Probably. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Oh. What is it? It seems like she wants something from me. The question is what? Oh? Let's follow. If we can. It looks like she's had enough affection for one day. Do you think she'll be alright? I wouldn't want her to wander into the old schoolhouse and get hurt. I think she wouldn't get hurt there. I'm sure she'll be fine. She seems to have been wandering around here for quite some time. I'm sure she knows her way around by now. Really? That's a relief. Still no answers, huh? Anyway, we might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and let's not forget, when we get back to the dorm, we need to sit down and discuss what we're doing for the festival. Whoops, I almost forgot about that. Well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. After all the progress we've made, I'd really think, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, I guess there's not much of a point in dwelling on it now. Ah yeah, it's almost time to meet up with Toa. I should head on up to the computer room on the 2nd floor of the main building. But first there's supposedly a hidden quest somewhere. Chaos, okay. And we can hang out with somebody. What's this chaos about? 13 strength, abnormal status is inflicted on foes last 2 more turns. Okay. Okay. That could be good on Laura or Fee, who are applying lots of that stuff. Because a lot of the time that stuff kind of just lasts 1 turn and then it's, you know, that's fine, but 2 extra turns would be pretty nice. Also 13 strength. Maybe we can fit that in somewhere. The question is just where. God, she's packed. So packed with all kinds of goodies. I guess technically we could maybe get rid of Shield Breaker for her because she has Kilin, which does the same thing but better. But I still like having the enhanced chance there. The enchants. This is difficult. Whatever, let's not worry about it now. And instead, let's see... Well, let's first do that quest. Hey, Angelica. I just got back from my evening ride. There's nothing like riding a bike. The wind blows your troubles right off of you. I guess you could say that feeling is pretty much my way of life. Haha, that was quite the match we had there. Thanks for accepting my challenge. Let's do it again sometime. Maybe if you'll join my party. Jim. You're supposed to have a quest for me. What are you doing here, Schwarzer? Not a whole lot, just passing through. You seem pretty focused, though. Huh, what do you mean by that? I hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or any such nonsense. Got it. He seems kind of crestfallen. Hey, did something happen? Nothing that has to do with you. For all of his noble posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Maybe I can help him. I would like to just not help him, but let's go. Keep asking. Would you mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as charity or anything like that, but sometimes it can help just to talk things through with someone. You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? But if I must, I must. If you wouldn't mind. Where do I begin? To be completely frank, I'm a little concerned about Celestine. That's a surprise. I can't imagine what a butler of his skill could do to cause someone else concerned. Huh, it seems you may be overestimating his abilities somewhat. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather odd, for lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Worse yet, even every reply he gives me sounds half-hearted and empty. Now that is odd for him. This is the first time he's ever done something like this too. Don't misunderstand me, he still performs his duties as a butler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem distant, more so than ever. Curiously, I've also overheard him discussing these seemingly serious issues over the telephone too. Something must be going on. Agreed. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. This is infantilizing, of course, but more, infantilizing. Wait, is that what I said? I'm not sure anymore. Anyway, but more dishearteningly, it feels like a betrayal of trust. I've never seen the two of us as a typical master and servant, but something more. Perhaps something more akin to brothers. Ah. Maybe I can worm some details out of him. Oh? It's possible. He might be going through something that he'd rather not involve those he cares about in. But I won't get involved if you don't want me to. If that's the case. You truly wouldn't mind? Not in the slightest. Leave it to me. What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Schwarzer? I suppose it doesn't matter. You will likely find Celestine attending to the upper class forum. I leave discovering the truth to you. I'll head it right over there. The upper class dorm, huh? That would be over here. And then... this way, I guess. Yep. Hey there. Now that summer has drawn to a close, I believe a change in menu is in order. As Master Vincent is quite keen on foie gras, perhaps I will serve it in seared atop a truffle-garnished filet steak. This storm is as incredible as ever. I can't even imagine eating like that every day. What, you dissatisfied with Sharon's cooking? Huh? Huh? Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? I'm actually looking for Celestine. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? I have, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. He mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. From Sharon, huh? I wonder what it is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. Bloop. Hey, Sarah. Can I hang out with you? I guess not. Keep those beers coming. Looks like she's pretty wasted. I should just let her sleep it off. I'm done. Hit my limit. There needs to be more booze in this glass. I'd better leave her alone for now. She'll wake up soon enough. Are we sure, though? Yo, Sharon. Oh, hello, Masterine. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually searching for Celestine right now. Have you seen him? I heard that he was headed over here. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I'd made too much for dinner this evening, so I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off of our hands. So he was here to collect it. I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they? Does that mean he headed back to the upper class dorm then? Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanor today that seemed quite different than usual. He was considering a brief stop at Cheesus on his way back to unwind a little. Though I can't say for sure that he's headed there. Cheesus, was it? Well, that's my next stop at least. Thank you, Sharon. You're very welcome. Got anything else to say? I happen to be in the middle of dinner preparations. There's still some time until everyone else returns, so dinner will have to wait until then. If you have any remaining business, it may be wise to finish it now. I'm working on it. Kirsche. There you are. Celestine.
Good day, Master Reen. My apologies, as always, for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you.
Oh, no worries. He's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. Haha. Hold on a sec. Is that alcohol you're drinking?
Ha! Not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Sorry, that was my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is not an alcoholic. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication.
I see. Patrick was right. He is acting kind of strange. Time for me to get to the bottom of this. Hey, Celestine.
If I may, Master Reen, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On your way to the training hall, you just so happened to bump into Master Patrick.
Wow, are you like psychic or something? Or a spy?
After a period of guarded discussion, he let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you are, you offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here, am I correct?
You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you?
Haha, not at all. It was a simple deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request of you. I must have caused him more concern than I'd ever imagined.
He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me?
Let's just say that things are rather complex.
Then would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever's going on? I feel kind of bad for him the way things stand.
Haha, I understand. You've all come this way for Master Patrick's sake, so it would be rude of me to leave things as they are. But just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so why don't we play a little card game?
Oh no, I'm terrible at this game. What kind of card game?
I have 2 blade cards here. Oh, okay, only 2 cards, okay. Huh. One card is a 1 and the other is a 7. Now, watch carefully as I shuffle these. Correctly guess which one is the 7 and you win. Do that and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. Well, if you don't mind me getting one question in now, is there a point to all of this? I admit that this is kind of an unusual requirement, but this is a deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into a situation in which I don't have the choice not to. Now it makes sense. Well then, I accept your challenge. Haha, thank you. Oh. 7 on the right, 7 on the left, 7 on the right, 7 on the left, 7 on the right. Card on the right. Unless you employed some trickery. I go with the card on the right. Understood. Allow me to flip the card. Yippee. And there's the 7. Looks like I win, Celestine. Indeed, excellently played, Masterine. Well, that was easy. So, if you wouldn't mind... Fear not, I'm a man of my word. But how do I begin? I recently received a direct order to return to the High Arms household from the Marquis himself. In fact, I am expected to return to St. Arc as early as next week. Are you serious? Gravely. Personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see. I'm surprised to hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestine specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is. However, Marquis High Arms is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish so long as I carry out the duties he asks of me. So I've been trying to find a way to remain in Trista, no matter how much additional work I must do. That's what's had me so occupied of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my odd behavior. That'd do it. But do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? Haha, perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. I'm afraid we don't have much time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that I would do anything for him. I never knew. So this is what Patrick means when he said they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. But telling you all of this has made up my mind. You're gonna kill the Marquis. How so? I've decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else, but I would stay with Master Patrick. But it was speaking with you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. If bouncing your thoughts off of me helped, then I'm glad I was here. Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I want to settle all of this. Allow me to take my leave, Master Reem. Good luck, I hope it works out for you. Also, could I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? I have some explaining of my own to do later, of course, but I would like it if you could at least share the basic details of it and my feelings on the matter with him. Of course, you can count on me. So Patrick can be a good person. When he's not being a complete douchebag. Which is rare, but possible, I guess. Hey, oh, Patty. I can call you Patty, right? Did you get anything out of Celestine? I did. Green told Patrick about their card game and what Celestine told him afterward. So he's been told to return to St. Arc. Yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening? Huh. Trying to take action without consulting me again. What foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? Happy? Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Schwarzer. Besides, even if Celestine were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly... No matter, you did well today. You're the last person I'd want to be indebted to, so take this and call us even. Still blue. Hold on, I didn't have you expecting some kind of reward. That just makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filed a formal request, and you having fulfilled it. Nothing more. As such, you receive your reward, walk away, and no loose ends remain. Got it. Okay. What's that thing? Still blue. 50 ATS and prevents poison, blind, and burn. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. A gem made from high purity sapphire emits a blue glow. Let's maybe give that to you instead of this, even though we would be missing the speed. Still blue. Seems good. Alright, now, whom do we hang out with? I saw that we can hang out with Milliam. Okay, also Alyssa. That's about it. But we can at least talk to some other people. We haven't had much of a chance to hang out with Milliam yet. But I think I've also not hung out with Alyssa like twice already when I had the chance, so this is rough. Let me mull it over while drinking some water. I guess I might just talk to both of them and see whose thing seems more interesting. So let's start with Milliam, I guess. And I guess let's also talk to Lara if she's out there. There she is. Hey, she's hanging out with her swimming club mate. And by doing this, you can turn it into an octo dog. Ah, right, the taco-san wiener, she means, I think. My word, you transformed that hot dog into an octopus. I didn't know you were capable of such miracles, Monica. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. But how about I teach you how to make them? Then you can be a miracle worker too. You mean it? Thank you so much. Seems like she's really taking into cooking. Guess I'll have two octo dogs to look forward to. I guess the first two is an accident. I have octodogs to look forward to next time she makes something. Dope. Amazing, to think that one could fashion a hot dog into a little octopus, or cut an apple into the shape of a rabbit. I wasn't aware that cooking was such an intricate art. Good luck with that. Hey. I made some cookies at the cooking club today. Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun. What did you do this time? I let Lammy help me flatten out the cookie dough. That sounds like a good idea. But he kind of flattened the whole board on accident. I mean, you know. That's, you know, you gotta take those chances. It's almost charming when you put it like that. Should I spend some time with her? Maybe. That didn't sound super intriguing. Nope, she's out here by herself. Are you already done with practice for the day, Alyssa? Yeah, the second years are all busy preparing for the festival. They might ask me what to help them out with setting things up here at some point too. I guess nobody's getting any rest until the festival's over. Especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet. Yeah, I really hope we can find something that's perfect for us. Should I stay around to talk with her some more? Yeah, sure. Hey, Alyssa, would I be getting in your way if I stayed around a little while longer? Oh no, not at all. There's a spare cross here, so how about we play some catch too? A cross? Oh, the stick thing. I've never used one before. Would you mind showing me how to use it? I'd be happy to. And so we became lacrosse masters.
Catch. Oof. Back to you. Ooh, that one actually flew pretty straight. You're getting the hang of this. Haha, little by little. You know, it's nice to play catch with you like this. I never expected that we'd end up this close. What? That kinda came out wrong. I only meant that a few months ago you couldn't stand to be in the same room with me, but now here we are. Yeah, the start was a little wonky. Well, there wasn't the accident and all, which I specifically told you to forget about. Haha, my bad. But this makes me happy. I remember worrying that we'd never be able to make up, so I'm glad we can just play ball now. Cut it out, you're making me blush. I know what you mean, though. I just wish our time together didn't have to come to an end. Huh? What do you mean? Wait, now my words are coming out wrong. I meant that I didn't want our time together as classmates to come to an end. That's all I meant, okay? Yeah. You've got a good point, though. We're going to be second years in just a few months, and 1 year after that we'll be graduating. That sounds like a long time for now, but from now. But I'm sure it'll be it'll be over before we know it. Yeah. Hey, Reen. Do you remember what we talked about back in Nord? I don't think I would have become any stronger without Class 7's help and support, yours included. So thanks. Thanks for worrying about me, and thanks for telling me to keep looking up. I'm finally starting to move... Wait, I'm not sure who's saying that. I think it's probably still her. I'm finally starting to move forward, step by step. That's something I probably couldn't have done if I hadn't come here and met Class 7, or the rest of the Academy. Or if we didn't all get to spend time together like this. I agree. But I guess we both said some pretty embarrassing stuff, now that you mention it. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. But even so, I stand by what I said that night. If I'm going to move forward, I want to do it with you and Class 7 and all of the members of the Lacrosse Club. Because I wouldn't be moving forward at all without all of you helping me, and I'd like to think I've helped you too. And I'm sure that'll stay true through next month's field study and the Academy Festival after that. Me too, Alyssa. I feel exactly the same way. Things might seem rough now with our last field study coming up. The looming shadow of our final exams doesn't help either. And to be honest, we'll probably have even more challenges to face as second years. But the time we spend together, both the good times and the bad, those are what we're going to remember. Those times are the blocks we keep putting together until we find the shape of the lives we want to live. Yeah, you're right. As long as we don't give up and stick together, we're going to be just fine. Uh-huh. Oh, 2 points away from max rank. Come on. Come on. Now what? That was a nice little moment. That was a fun way to pass the time. I wouldn't mind doing it again sometime if you like. Ooh. That would be great. Thanks. And what are you doing over there, huh? No flirting allowed. I've gotta admit, I'd like to see real racehorses in action. Right, let's go get some permission. Okay. I'll let that pass, I'll let that fly. Well, let's also talk to the other people that we want to talk to, which is just Emma and Fee, I guess. Student Union. I guess she might be in the literature club. Hey you. Oh Ferris, my sister supreme, your expression of late stirs an indestructible and enormous pride within me. One could readily liken it to the serene radiance given off by snow as it melts under the gentle sunlight. Rejoice, Ferris, join your brother in this carnival of unending joy. Do you ever stop being so aggravating? Why must you bother me whenever Serifa is too busy for your nonsense? Damn, that's rough. I finished writing up the prologue for the plot outline you gave me. I might have gotten a bit carried away with my own interpretation of some of the scenes, though.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Warn me in advance. Just how graphic does it get?
Not graphic enough.
I'm used to writing stuff explicitly for women of similar tastes, so this is turning out to be a little tricky. But with our powers combined, I'm sure it's going to turn out great.
Uh-huh.
We may have to sort out some issues here. I'll leave coming up with ideas to you for now, Reen.
Got it. It'll be great. Okay. Rooftop. Fee. Fee. Oh, first floor, not rooftop. Whoops. I guess she might be in the infirmary again. Yep.
Oh, are you looking for Fee? She's taking a nap at the moment. She's showed up talking about having to use her head too much today. I'll make sure to send her home before it gets too dark, so don't worry.
Uh-huh.
We're really struggling to come up with something, aren't we? Maybe inspiration will strike if I lie down.
You're just looking for an excuse to sleep, aren't you?
Perhaps.
Very cute.
I'm tired after thinking all day. The rest is in your hands, Reen.
Leave it to me. Alright, and then the snake and fleur. This is where we hang out with our senpai. First time in the computer room, I think. Well, here we are. I wonder if Toa's already inside. After entering the computer room, you won't be able to murmur. No. Knock and enter. Wait, actually... hold on. Let me just make absolutely sure that there isn't a second hidden quest today that I am missing out on or some shit. Apparently not. Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet. Or it could be a trap. Did she fall asleep? Aww. Adorable. At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her. Let her sleep for a bit. She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right. Gentlemanly. There we go. I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting. Huh. I guess some time passed. Hello. Oh hey, you're awake. Nothing to be sorry about. Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me. Who knows? It's some protagonist bullshit again. I guess that's my jacket. No problem, glad to do what I can. It wasn't too hot, was it? Uh-huh.
じゃなくてリーン君、そこに直りなさい。
Huh?
その上着をかけてくれたのは紳士的だし嬉しいけど、
Uh-huh.
女の子の寝顔をずっと見てるのはどうかと思うな。
We weren't staring, we were reading a book, right? I'm sorry? You were sleeping so peacefully that it seemed almost wrong to wake you up. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
違うの、別に怒ってるわけじゃなくて、とにかくあんまりこういうことを簡単にしちゃダメなんだからね。
Yeah. Look at these super modern computers.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do.
I wonder if we'll get an animated scene with a full song and stuff. That would be very anime.
George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Aurora Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the OrbitalNet. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
That's a big screen. Oh, you've got pictures of it?
Heh, more than just pictures. Just watch.
Amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time, so it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
Huh, it's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
Ooh. Nice look. Wow.
Isn't it cool? It's called rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad.
I guess it's not death metal, but, you know, a cousin of death metal, I guess. Rock.
They used orbital audio technology to amplify the guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that, just focus on the performance.
Cute this is. Oh, we don't get to hear too much of it, do we?
Bravo!
That was incredible. I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
Glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help you out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you too.
Yippee.
If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video at any time you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
You seem less embarrassed about the idea than I would have thought. Yeah, thank you for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet. But I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too. We kind of got a lot of people for our band, but I guess it's not too many. But still kind of a lot.
That is the memory quartz, I guess. Haha, well, that seems to have gone over well. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when I mentioned it. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. And not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera, this is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True. If they had any more blowhards, there'd be a wind tunnel. Class 3 looks like Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. From what I heard, they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Oh, really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style, though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess, but yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the Eastern Arabonia. Class 5 is doing something kinda different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishi Panic. Oh. Wait, isn't Mishi the mascot of the big theme park in Flossbell? Kind of a strange choice, considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a Mishi fan, though. One time, Lecter brought me back a Mishi keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure Free Enterprise will find a way. No idea what you're talking about. Really, Crow? Towa's not going to like it if she finds out. Aw, come on, it's a festival. A little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class's event they liked most. With the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities. That sounds like it's gonna make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution one to remember. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? Well, I have an idea. I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. With our numbers and the time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But if we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though. We just look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches. No, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Bummer. Not a bad line of thought, though. How about a cooking contest? Oh, I call judge. Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do with the Academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis, wrestling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fights, stay for the accidental exposure. I think not. Get out. No. This is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun, though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? Haha, I bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video, too. Can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob your bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. So what's this idea then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage with vocals? Oh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea a Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment though, so it was too late for them to put us on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You've got me curious though. It sounds great, let's do it. You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it. And then everybody just needs to somehow be able to play an instrument and or sing. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Well, we can't let them outdo us on the outfit front, can we? Oh, and it's 9 already? Abendtime should be on soon. What if we get Misty as our songstress? Just make her part of our class for some reason, somehow.
こんばんは、ミスティです。トリスタ放送より9月19日の夜9時をお知らせします。なんだか9ばっかりですね。
So I guess we're getting into morphogenic fields now.
寝苦しい夜が続いていた気もしますが、気づけば夜風が頬に涼しく、虫の音に聞き入ってしまうようなそんな季節になっていましたね。そうそう、秋といえば食欲の秋とかスポーツの秋とかいろいろ例えられる季節ですけど、リスナーの皆さんはどんな秋を思い浮かべるでしょう？
The decreasing temperature.
私はそうですね。やっぱり食欲の秋でしょうか。
Okay.
この季節、帝国各地の美味しいものがちょうど旬を迎えて大変なんですよね。で、私の好物は栗。そろそろ出始めるあれなんです。グラッセやモンブランも好きですが、なんといっても焼き栗。ホクホクとした食感と香ばしさがたまらず、ついつい手が伸びて。失礼しました。先ほどから夕食を食べ損ねたディレクターが睨んできています。
What a jerk.
そういえば、秋といえば芸術の秋なんかもありますよね。帝国における芸術といえば、まあ、帝都歌劇場のオペラなんかが定番なのかもしれませんが。
Not like you would know anything about the opera, isn't that right, Misty?
一昔前に流行った星のありかみたいな定番ソングもいいですよね。
I'm not familiar.
君の影、星のように朝に溶けて消えてゆく。失
Yay.
礼しました。
Do you?
そうそう、それ以外にもいろいろ新しいジャンルの音楽も出始めているみたいで。
Maybe I do. Is it like from some opening or ending or something? She really does have a pretty voice, though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. Yeah. Even though on radio, I guess there's enough distortion that, you know, it would be a little harder to tell. We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week. The next day. Lunch break. Oh, I'm still waiting on what that literally was. Lots of familiar faces. No. And now everybody's seen it. Wow. That was way cool. Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it was certainly quite a technical display. But if you think we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be dreaming. Aw. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. The clothes have to fit the mood and the music. Right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year. So if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something in my opinion. Though in my infinite wisdom, I'd like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. Uh-huh. You guys? Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put on a performance like that, I guess. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Hold on. So first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? You learned the lute from your dad, right, Reem? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play as long as the music's not too complicated. And Alyssa, you can play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Gaius, you play the sitar, was it? Been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's going to be on vocals. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do, but I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great! Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true, and it seems fitting for a festival too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it! Then the matter is settled. I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. So we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands then? Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style and the performance, our songs, and what we should each be doing. That okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, do you think you could give us some help with the outfits and with getting a hold of the equipment we need? I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Haha, sure, I'll do what I can. This might be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7. So if you're going all in, I'll throw my chips in your pile. Crow. Crow? Wow, maybe I've had you picked all wrong this time. So just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. My man. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. Haha. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Reem. Oh, you can count on me. Right, tasteful. Trails of Cold Steel? Anybody ever heard of that? No. 2 days later. There's the practical exam. Practical. On the academy field as usual. So what's it gonna be this time? Just a fight against one of those random robot things or something weird again. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not yet. We're still kinda getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who will be on vocals. I'm not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Can't say I have either, unless you count Lammy. You'd probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Reen and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yup, we got that shit on lockdown. Well, we've narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. Adios, save us all. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Reen to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with all of you and have a great old time. I would be all aboard for you doing that. You could be our vocalist. That would probably be awesome. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? I'm instructor. How old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Hush you. For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. You mean, and men? They're like fine wines, better with age. Okay. I'm not sensitive about it, really. This is just another valuable life lesson that is my duty as your instructor to impart. Always with these weird anime tropes sometimes. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as practical exam goes too. Aww. So, since this will be our last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank up the challenge a couple notches. Oh. A rematch. After a while, huh? Wait, are you saying... Are you going to serve as our opponent? Bingo! Just think of it as the long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance, and you'd better bring it, cause I'm not gonna go easy on you. Alright, Reen, pick 2 for your team, because you're up first. Got it! Oh boy. Oh boy! First off, I don't really want to beat her, because she's the best, and I want her to be the best. But, I mean, I'm going to try to win. I think I definitely want Laura. But then do I pick Fee or Emma? Emma would provide us with some good magic damage and support, I guess, in a way. But spells are always a little slower. And Fee would just add to the damage, to the close physical damage pile, I guess. Casting that super fire spell would be pretty cool, I guess. But just kind of going nuts with her would also not be bad. But then I guess if I use those two, then I will mostly just be physical attacking, right? Just normal attacking. So I guess if I want some extra oomph, then maybe this would be the best way to do it. And then I can also use that mad-ass buff, so honestly... Wait, no, she has that, right? That's her, actually. Not her. Who has that buff? Damn. I mean, she has a good buff too, right? The 50% defense. Not as good, but still good. Let's go with this. Okay, let's save real quick. And then Reen needs some stuff, I guess. Could give him some defense, some strength, and speed. That's already a pretty good idea, honestly. That would be a good idea, I guess. Deep Ochre would give us a lot of defense and prevent seal. Let's take that Evergreen, I guess. Both of you are still well equipped, but you're gonna need some stuff. That could be useful. Action 3 wouldn't definitely not be wrong here. Do we have another attack 3? No. La Crest might be good. Impenetrable Shield. Probably not gonna be too useful because I think it only like blocks one each, right? Let's give you Tear Rod so we have some good healing, I guess. Do we have a good La Crest? Who has good La Crest? Nobody? Okay. We have Chrono Drive on you, not on you. Judgment Bolt. I'm not sure why that showed as new. Did we just get that recently? I don't know. I thought we had it for a while. Maybe I just never scrolled over it. Just Recuria would be good to have, maybe, but I guess you might not inflict us with stuff, I'm not sure. Another Holy Breath, just so we have it on 2 people, maybe. He's gonna be playing more of a supportive role in this fight, I think. Let's get that Recuria and maybe also the... No, let's give him Chrono Drive. That should be solid. We won't have Laura's level 2 thing ready to just one-shot this fight. If it's even winnable, I'm not even sure. But I would assume it is, maybe. Alright, let's see what we can do. And will we have some special conditions again? Probably. It doesn't seem like she intends to hold back against us. I have no doubts of her expertise in combat. Even if we don't win, I want to see just how much we can do. Well, if you were ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in. No. 壁。
はい。君たちの全力見せてもらうわ。
Meet the following conditions. No one reaches low HP during the battle. Okay. Win in less than 40 turns. 40 turns? That seems like a lot. Okay, I think first we're gonna... Actually, I think first we're gonna left rest. You're gonna Chrono Drive us all real quick. And you just start breaking them up, I guess. We can't cast this one many times, but I guess we'll cast it at least once. Right? I might come to regret this, but I at least want to try once. She's gonna get a chance to interrupt us. Well, now we're all fast.
Uh-oh. Let's see the damage here. Okay. Survivable. Let's see our damage against her. Crit? No crit. That's a bit of a shame. Do you have... No, you don't. I already saw that. Do I use Holy Breath now? I guess I really don't want to reach low HP, right? So... should. Ouch. Oh, I'm sealed. That's fucking garbage. Good thing I have Recuria, but I'm the only one who needs it right now, so maybe I'll just Chrono Drive or La Crest again. Yo, Fiber.
Yeah.
It's probably not wise to try to reach... They're cold. And steely. I don't know of any warm trails. Anyway, I should probably set up some links here, probably with you, for maximum efficiency and stuff. Anyway, so do I try to hold back on attacking with her until I reach 100? Or do I just go for like an armor break right now? I think maybe I actually will try to reach 100 because I think I can do with that with Emma's help. Also getting more speed is also going to be very helpful here. Right, she has... No, I was wrong. But I could have just done this here instead of casting La Crest twice. Angelica is a really cool character that is not part of my team. She's a sexy lady who fights with her fists and kicks and stuff. She's so cool. But the game's like, haha, fuck you. We specifically made this just to mess with you, Cheesus. It literally said that on screen. For you. Anyway. So I guess I can't really... I mean, I guess I could give 20 CP like this. Kind of a silly thing there. Yeah, probably. I might be able to give some CP with items. Some food. 25 CP. ATS plus 50? No. 10 CP is whatever. 15 CP. Another 15. 40 CP. Yeah. Let's do that and then immediately break when her turn is over. Wait, that won't actually get her to 100. But maybe after she eats a hit or something. Ouch. Eat this! Double damage! Double strength up! Just level 1 though, so it's not gonna be ridiculous. Oh! It's gonna be ridiculous, what the fuck? Is this broken? Does it like more than double your damage actually or something? What the hell? Laura moment. Jeez. Well, I think I accomplished those 2 goals, right? What was it? Don't get low health and finish within 40 turns? I think I just barely managed to make it in under 40 turns. I didn't count, but I think I did it. Well, they're supposed to wear them because I equipped them on them. The active party members' bonds have been strengthened. Maybe I should have put in Alyssa because I was missing 2 points with her to reach the final rank, but whatever. We'll get that eventually.
Did we manage to defeat her? It took all 3 of us fighting in top form to eke out a narrow victory.
I mean, it mostly just took you, Laura. But sure, be humble.
Nicely done. I can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, that's 1 group down, 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name.
She was totally holding back. But it's still exhausting, I guess. Is she even human? She's a goddess. Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she was still able to put up a fight against all of us?
She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts in training if we hope to match her.
You can say that again.
Phew, I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? What? Here? Have you no shame?
Looks like there's still some life in her yet.
She's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks.
That's our best girl.
Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries.
Uh-huh.
Up we go. Alright, get them while they're hot.
Whom are we gonna go with? I guess Crow, probably. Because we haven't gone with him yet, I think. Interesting choices. Group A, Reen, Alyssa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, Crow. Okay. Got Alyssa and Fee there. So that's solid, I guess. Study location, Roar, the industrial metropolis. Group B, Emma, Laura, uses Gaius Millium. Study location, Ordis, the port city. Roar and Ordis, those are 2 of the Empire's largest cities, right?
Well, technically they are.
Roar is far from small, but Ordis is kind of on another level.
It's the 2nd largest city in the Empire, with over 400,000 people. It also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Cayenne, the noble faction's de facto leader.
Well, they do have exams where you have to answer questions in this game. I'm not sure we will have another one of those, but we had one at least.
Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold?
It'll be fine.
He does make a good point.
Ordis is a hostile territory for her, no 2 ways about it.
If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried.
Oh, you mean that. Right. Yeah.
I've snuck into Ordis plenty of times before, and this time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter.
Yes, it is. I'm a bit concerned too.
As am I. Ordis is quite far from here, if something were to happen. Not to worry, we're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation, that much I can say for certain. That goes for the group headed to Roar, too.
What, I was totally expecting to just lean back and go sunbathing. The Reinford group is based out of Roar, isn't it? Though Roar is also part of the Marquis Rugner's domain, and he's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Angelica's stubborn old man, eh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy.
That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military faction in the vicinity. The Rhinefort group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me.
Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Because it's a test for us.
Well, like I said, we're thinking those issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all the know-how you've gained from your previous field studies. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own.
Thank you, instructor. Finally, some gratitude to Best Girl. Ayo. Aura jacket. That sounds good. What's up? And we go all the way to the 25th. Yeah, I've also made the Persona comparison a couple of times. Definitely some solid amount of Persona DNA in this game.
8時20分。まだ来ていないのはエリオットと先輩だけか。
Huh.
昨日は遅くまで出し物の企画を練っていたようだからな。
Huh.
まあステージの方向性は大体固まったんだけど、曲と演出については2人ともこだわりがあるみたいでさ。
なかなか楽しそうなステージになりそうだね。エリオットはともかくクローの方は気になるわね。
It'll be fine.
まあそれについてはまずはお任せするとして。
Because I didn't give them animal ears, because who cares about them?
それにしても昨日の夜はいささか驚かされたな。教官があんなことを言い出すとは。
まあそうだな。
What do you mean specifically? Previous day, dinner time.
そうそう、明日は出発前に士官学院に寄ってもらうわ。朝9時にグラウンド集合。 A 班 B 班ともに遅れないように。
サラが唐突なのはいつものことだけど。
まったく一体どういうつもりだ。西部にあるオルディスなど列車だと8時間はかかるだろう。
Maybe we're all gonna get a bike and drive there ourselves.
ええ、到着する頃には日が暮れてしまいそうですね。
ルーレだって5時間以上はかかるんだし、どちらも始発列車に乗っていてもいいくらいなんだけど。シャーロン、思わせぶりに控えてるけど何か事情でも知ってるわけ？ルーレが実習先になるならまた先回りするんでしょうけど。めっそうもありません。
Never.
あくまで皆様のお見送りをさせていただいているだけですわ。
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure as a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on too.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef too.
ごめん、ちょっと寝坊しちゃった。
Don't you worry about it.
おはようさん。
But I guess good timing showing up at the same time.
おはよう2人とも。
これで全員揃ったな。
9時にグラウンドに集合だっけ？
何のつもりか知らんが、まだ余裕はありそうだな。
A 班 B 班とも改めて出発するとしよう。お互い出発前の最終準備もあるだろうしな。
Maybe.
そうだね。くれぐれも お気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。
All records, blah blah blah.
Lady Sarah is awaiting your arrival on the Academy's field. I suggest you fully prepare yourself before heading there. Please have a safe trip.
Now I'm even more sure she knows exactly what's going on. Indeed. I guess maybe I should already prepare the setup for my party here. But first I'm gonna... I guess nobody's gonna be in this building, yeah. Nobody else, at least. So, first off... What the fuck are you doing in my team, huh? Huh? So now that we have that sorted out... Ornaments. Maybe we can just leave you as a total support guy. You're probably pretty alright, but we might have to switch some things around between you and him. Cannon... Healing arts, meh. Maybe we can give you the thing that Reen currently has? No. Actually, what spells does this give you again? Tear, Aqua, Bleed, Tear... Oh, it's only level 2. Anything else that gives good ATS here? Juggler is like meh. Right, Pandora makes all of the spells more expensive though. But it gives Silverthorn, Grand Press, Hydro Cannon and Shining. That's a pretty decent spread. Mirage. That's an okay one. From KO. Didn't I get one that recovers EP? Right, that's this thing. Right. That's why I was considering it. 10 EP at the start of battle. 10% EP, that is. Level 1, jeez. Maybe I can find... maybe I can now buy a Master Quartz that actually has a good use for something, I don't know. Let's just head to the engineering building real quick and see about that. Hello, my friends. Morning, everyone. Good morning. Didn't expect to see all three of you together this early. What gives? We were just talking about all of you, actually. I'm just glad you managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off on your field study. Sounds like you didn't... That's Angelica, by the way. Sounds like you didn't waste any time putting George to work either. She's got a bike, and she's cool. We did ask him to help with our orbital instruments, yeah. I'm hoping to have something sorted out by the time you're back. Make sure you know who's going to be playing that by then, though. Oh, playing what by then, though? We haven't even decided our genre yet. Well, that's definitely something you'll have to take care of. I'm more interested in the outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy, really sexy, especially the girls. Now I think you see even more why I like her. Oh, you and I are on the same page. Don't you even think about it. I'm not wearing one. It would be quite a bit distracting if they ended up being as revealing as President Herschel's was. That was all Angie and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. I hope you realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this, Reen. I'll see what I can do, which means nothing. On a less sexy topic, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. Roar at the center of the Norcia province. The provincial army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ordis, but they still hold significant sway there. And their relationship with the railway military police is especially bad, so make sure you don't get wrapped up in all that. Really? And tensions are rising both inside and outside the country as it is.
It's kind of worrisome. At least your field study's been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting into trouble. What? What do you mean by planned out? Oh, did Instructor Sarah not tell you? Well, we can't spoil the surprise then, can we? What are you... Curiosity piqued? Well, they did call you to the field, right? Why don't you get going? I'm sure it'll all make sense when you're there. Slow it down. How come you guys all get to know and I don't? Sorry, Crow. Huh, well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. Still, you're technically a second year, so make sure to back your new class up. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me and you think you can get away with saying whatever you want. Well, sounds like we should head over to the fields then. But first, let's talk to you again. Tensions are high both inside the Empire and out. I'd like to think that some of that should be alleviated after today, though. Good luck with the field study. Aww. The provincial armies hold huge influence in both Aurora and Ordis. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, Alyssa, but be careful out there. I will. Now, do you have anything for me to buy? Anything cool? Oh, wrong shop, I guess. Wait, no, there it is. Megalith. That's... not the best offensive stats. But we obtain a little more EXP. Is that just for the character wearing this or for the entire party? It's probably just the character wearing this, huh? And HP, EP, CP regenerate on field. Okay. I guess the CP especially is neat. But yeah, the stats on this are very defensive. How much is this? 20k, huh? What's Scepter? Obtain scepters from attacks crafts, right. Mobius. I mean, this seems interesting, but it's also very pricey. I guess I can try exchanging some stuff. What? First this. I guess let's exchange this for sure, and then... Whoops. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Sorry. Modify. Let's see if there's any slots left to open. There are. I guess you're technically with our party here, so let's just do this. We have plenty of Sepith, so it shouldn't hurt. Alright, now everybody should have all open slots. Okay. And now we can potentially get more money if we need it. Which also means we can just buy this, I guess. Even though I'm not even thinking about using it right now. Let's try the pawn shop. You and your bunch of pals are headed to Aurora, yeah? Well, it beats the hell out of taking the girl from the intelligence division to Ordis. How do you find this stuff out so fast? More importantly, how do you know that kid was from the intelligence division? You're one shady dude, you know that? None of your business is how. Now get out of here or you'll miss all the fun. That response doesn't make him any less suspicious. What does he mean by all the fun anyway? Exchange. Anything super awesome here that we want? Water Bell. Swordbreaker we don't really need. Is there any evade 3 now? No. Looks like nothing amazing is in here. I guess Confused could be useful, but we don't have Petrify, so who cares? A Good Luck Rest could be good. Some defensive stats. A Good La Forte. Seraphic Ring. Cures KO, heal, full HP regen. That seems pretty good, but we don't have regular Seraphic Ring. And I don't think we can make it. Yeah. So none of this is interesting. And we don't really have a weapon shop here. Do we? Does the general store? I forgot. I forget. I guess maybe I should just check the store in wherever we're going. That's probably better. But let's talk to you guys. I'm glad we managed to settle on an idea before we left for our field study. I doubt we'd be able to really focus on our tasks if we left it up in the air. Yeah, honestly, I feel relieved now that we got that squared away. Doesn't change the fact that we've barely got any time to prepare for it, though. Poor Elliot and I are gonna have to burn the candle at both ends, figuring out what plan of action while a plan of action while we're out there. Yeah, probably. Well, I wish you all the best on your trip. And remember, we've got a festival coming up right after, so make sure you all return safe and sound. We will. Thanks, Emma. Well, I wish you all the best on your trip. And remember. So this month's field study will take us to Ordis, Duke Cayenne's stronghold. It should come as a little surprise that it's a hot spot for suspicious activity within the Empire. You saw what happened last month when he visited my father to try to persuade him to join the Noble Alliance. Yeah, be careful while you're there. Well, we'll have Cheesus with us, so his presence ought to help smooth things out for us to some extent. Honestly, I'm not sure what to expect during our stay in Ordis. Regardless, careful preparation should be our highest priority right now. Actually, also while I'm here. I was gonna put these on Sarah, but I guess I'm not even sure if we'll ever get her again, so here, you can have the cat ears for now. Or actually... you or you? The Mishi plush is also really cute on you, but I guess let's take a look. Yeah, let's do that. The Mishi's just very cute for you. Honestly, you can probably use some bunny ears, can't you? Yeah, that suits you well. Also, I guess you need some equipment, huh? Does she still have stuff? No, okay. So we can give you maybe this. And maybe just also the thing that prevents everything. That's definitely not a bad idea. Yeah, probably that. Where is it? The Grey Locket. Bada boom. And the rest we'll figure out some other time? Or I guess now probably makes the most sense. Since they did say we should come prepared to that field thing. Alright, let's leave this as is for now, I guess. Before we look at the people, or like, rather, whatever. Let's look at this guy first. So this is still kind of a meh thing. I guess I could just give him Criminal while we don't have Emma. That probably makes the most sense, honestly. Even though it is maxed out, so we would be kind of wasting EXP, I guess, but it doesn't really matter, does it? In fact, maybe I will give him this and then have Alyssa and him trade. Right. I think that's what I'll do. Oh hey, we do recover damage as EP with this. Not a lot, but probably enough. But yeah, I think we'll switch them around so that she does the big damage. Just because I like it that way. And then you don't really need Hellfire because you got those spells. Suzaku is of no use. Who could give you Fireball? Make that bit a little better. Honestly, yeah. And then replace one of these with that blue stuff. So you also need some yellow stuff. Maybe we put Cross Crusade in here and give him luck, because he needs 2 of these slots. And then replace this with the blue stuff. Flood. Wait, I haven't done this yet. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to put Domination on Fee probably. And Killin as well, etc, etc. But first, where is it? There it is. Okay, let's put luck in here for Shizzle. What blue thing could we put in here? Water Bell, maybe? Crystal Flood, I think he already might have here, yes. Some healing wouldn't be bad, for sure. Athalas would be a solid idea, maybe. Let's just put that in for now. We definitely want somebody to have Scent, probably, just because of the nice spread that gives. We won't have Laura to just get those frontal advantages, but maybe we'll still get them somehow. Area, Grand Press, Dark Matter. Right, we still need another yellow. Could just make that detection, that would be a solid idea. Yeah, let's make it detection. And then I definitely also want Holy Breath on at least one person. I guess I'll just give that to you here for now. Do we have a better Holy Breath? I think we do. Yes, we do. So currently you have a little bit of earth, a lot of water. Right, I was going to give you the cool red thing. Hellfire, yes. Okay. That increases your option spread a lot. Red Area and Dark Matter. You have time and space in the strong categories. So maybe I should give you at least Mirage. That thing. And then... So you don't need La Crest because you have a craft for that. I guess we could maybe take La Crest off of you and put something else in there then, because you have La Crest because of Harvest. But we'll see. We have Chrono Drive on you and on you. Maybe I'll end up making Reen a bit more physical after all. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, Yggdrasil would be maybe decent. But maybe not. Right, we still got Septium Vein and stuff. But once again, we probably don't need that anymore. This is whatever. Shield Breaker, not on him. Hair, no. Maybe give you cast too. Or we could give you Skanda Gem just for more speed and... Nah. Huh. Alright, Mind 3 might be good, but I actually want to put that on her, so maybe I'll give him something that she currently has. So we can put that on her. Like La Forte, maybe. Not Harvest, because that's redundant kind of on him. Yeah, sure. La Forte. Let's leave that as is for now, I guess, and check, because I've got a lot of stuff that I would like to have here, I guess. A lot of stuff that I had on her. I probably should replace at least Shield Breaker with the better thing, which is Killing. Yes. Rakshasans in here, attack 3, Spirit Breaker. So we also have... We got something new, didn't we? That also gives like 30... Maybe not. Domination, right? That I definitely want to put on her. So I guess we're gonna give up Spirit Breaker on her. And then I guess we'll make him a little less supportive to fit in a lot of the other stuff that we like to have here. Like, for example... Oh, that can't fit in here because we have Spirit Breaker there. But I guess we can put Seiryu there, maybe... Huh, weird how that works out, huh? I guess I could switch around Action 3 and Spirit Speed Breaker, then this works out better. Action 3, or maybe Skanda Gem. Even though I would prefer that on somebody else. But then I guess that would also open up the Chrono Drive slot. And it would make him super duper fast. But I kind of would rather have Phoebe the fastest. Just because, what the fuck, man. Action 3 is gonna be still nice though, at 117, jeez. Then we can put something else here, like for example, Shield Breaker or Spirit Breaker. Or maybe one of these juicy chunksers. Voice breakers, a no. Shield breaker is good. But these, you know, Seiryu and stuff are also really nice. Mute and freeze are both very nice. Seal is really good. Burn is okay. Byakko is pretty good. So many things. I guess I'll give you Suzaku. Actually, I really want Spirit Breaker on somebody for the sake of those other two. So we have Ricuria on you. Okay. So what else can we give you? You've got Genbu and Kilin and Wrath. I might get rid of Wrath again, even though now we have the option of having Insight on her a lot, which would increase her evasion chances a lot and give her that many more, you know, counterattacks. So maybe I'll keep that in for now. Rakshasa's gotta stay. 30 strength is pretty sweet. Domination's gotta stay. I guess I could replace Action 3 with Skanda. I mean, I definitely could, but then she wouldn't be that much faster than everyone else. Just barely faster than Reen, somehow. But I guess that's okay. So, we have Spirit Breaker now. That's good. We don't have any of the Byakko Suzaku and stuff on him. That's a little bit of a bummer. Attack 2, I mean. I guess we could replace that with Suzaku. It is less strength, but it is one of those things, and that could be useful. Especially with how fast he is. I think that, you know, since I want him to be a little more supportive, I guess I'll go with that. I guess since you have the holy thing, the holy locket, whatever, since you're immune to all side effects, maybe I should give you Ricuria and then free that up on him. Or I could give you Breeze, I guess, and switch that around with Scent. Yeah, I guess let's just do that. No, wait, don't you already have... Right, you already have Grand Press and Dark Matter because of Harvest. So that would just make things confusing if I did that. So instead... La Forte wouldn't do anything on Reen. Intimidation wouldn't be very useful on him either. Scent as well. Luck wouldn't, you know... We need a yellow slot here, so that doesn't work. Same with this blue slot. I guess whatever. Let's just go with this, I guess. It'll be fine. Probably. So, was there anywhere else I wanted to go? People to talk to? I guess I could go to the park and talk to Milliam.
Every time, man. I walk into this friggin' flower bed every single time.
Hey, aren't you glad we get to be in the same group again?
Words cannot begin to express the agony.
Ah, don't be shy. Me and Lemmy will keep you safe, so no need to worry.
Please stop talking. Cheesus does not know what's good.
So we're getting sent right into Duke Cayenne's turf for our next field study. This will be the first time I get to go there without having to sneak in. This is gonna be fun. I think your mouth is Rabonia's greatest threat to national security.
Whatever, man. Let her rock. Alright, oh, something I almost forgot to check, actually. Something that's actually pretty important. So she has ingenuity, of course. He doesn't have the thing that... the other one that recovers EP, huh? I guess he recovers EP with his damage? But still, that probably should have something else here. Maybe we don't need La Forte. Dragon Vein, yeah. Yeah, I think that's important. Alright. Now off to the field we go. Let's start at the front gate, front entrance, and walk there. I'm not going to talk to you. Oh, hey, cat. Uh-huh. Oh, even Celine's here. Maybe she's curious about what's going on, too. Who knows what the cats are thinking? Who knows? Alright, Instructor Sarah should be waiting for us. Let's get moving. Yep. Alright. Elliot is a little short on HP and DP, and Alyssa's a little short on HP. But we'll be okay, probably. We were all told to meet here at 9 AM. Seems like I still have some time. No idea what this is all about, but it'd probably be a good idea to finish preparing first. Head to the academy field and I'll drink some water. Oh, Instructor, I wasn't expecting you to be... Hey. Sharon? Weren't you in the dormitory when we left? I mean, we spent some time outside. Indeed I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. So after seeing all of you off, I came straight here. How did I guess she'd get here ahead of us? You know, at this point I shouldn't really be surprised. Sheesh, she ain't the Reinford's top mate for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all. But since she'll be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Hehe, why thank you. Wait, why should we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, it looks like everyone's here already. Oh, Sharon's here too? Huh, what's she doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous transmission something? You flatter me, Master Julius, Eustace. Well, we've got all of you here now. And look at the 9 AM, right on time. Look at that, I mean. Huh? What's that sound? It sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. We're getting a private flight there. Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? No jokes involved here. Look! What is it? What the hell is that? Here they come. The
the latest Blind Fort models of air, flight, ship, whatever. Doesn't that ship look familiar, maybe? Maybe. Take your time. The cat ears suit Alyssa very well. What is this thing even doing here? Well, it's coming to get us. In one way or another. Wow, it's so cool! A Crimson airship? Who does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship, maybe? Nah, not enough giant guns. Still, the shape looks familiar. Oh, now I remember. It's like the white wings of Liberal. You think so too, right? Maybe. You mean like the Arsail? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. The Arsail, wasn't that a high-speed cruiser from the Kingdom of Liberal? Indeed, it was on that very airship that Prince Oliveira made his triumphant return to Heimdallr. No way. They're not seriously going to land here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 arch from bow to stern. Bow? I think it's bow, isn't it? I'm not sure. It might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you've got to be kidding me. Wait a minute, how do you know how large it is? Well, what doesn't she know? Wow, it's like this was built to fit this thing. And who's on there? Anyone we know, maybe? Or just like a nameless crew? Am I supposed to recognize that emblem? Looks a little blurry. This is the best. It's actually very pretty up close. The more I look, the more it seems just like the Arsail, except red. It bears the crest of Erebonia, though. So at the very least, it's an airship from the Empire.
Yeah, Shokun.
Somebody we do know. I'm glad to see you all again. Why is he not voiced?
これなら帝都市民へのお披露目も成功間違いなしだろう。市民へのお披露目？
もう何が何だか。
Still, the prince is just here in a supporting capacity today, to say nothing of myself. The real stars of the show are the airship and this fine gentleman we have on board. Oh? Huh?
久しいな。初めてのものも多そうだが。
その声は。
Heyo. Hey, it's him too. We know both of those guys.
光の継承。
父上、ラウラのお父さん。そちらの方が。
トバル殿もご一緒か。
Haha, this isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure. Man, why? Like, the way some characters just aren't voiced. Like, for Reen, it's like I've always kind of just seen it as, you know, he's like your, you know, you're self-inserted in a way, so you voice him in your head or when you read him out loud or whatever, it's fine. But everybody else, like, when everybody else is fucking voiced and then just two characters aren't, yeah, I guess. But like, geez, man. It feels so off. Anyway. Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S. Arcade, who will be assuming command of this ship. Uh-huh.
そうきたか。
まあ、詳しい経緯は後ほど説明させてもらおう。
なんだこれは。
Oh. Not sure why you just decided to show up, Patrick, but everybody else is welcome. Like fucking Patrick was voiced, man. Jeez.
やれやれ。これは大したものだね。
すごいな。聞いていたスペック以上にとんでもない性能みたいだ。
Hey there, Vanny. I can call you Vanny, right?
これって。
驚くのも無理はない。理事長の提案で今回は特別な計らいとなってな。その間でそれぞれの実習地まで君たちを送ってくれるそうだ。
マジかよ。
あくまでお披露目の処女飛行のついでとしてね。
I mean, that works out for us.
一旦テートに向かってからルーレに直行してくれるって。
なんというか。
驚きすぎて頭がクラクラしてきました。
それでは殿下、そろそろ参るといたしますか。
ああ、よろしくお願いする。
Well, lower the ladders or something?
7組の諸君、アルセイユ2番艦高速巡洋艦カレイジャスへ。
Uh-huh. I think we knew about that ship, right? That sounds familiar. Same day, 9:30. Second Arcade class high-speed cruiser, Courageous. We are speed. Oh hey, it's the Matter Park. Yeah, gawk at us. We are splendid. He's happy. Places and faces that we know. More of them. The best place in town, maybe the entire world with all of its cats. But none of them are on screen right now, so what are they even doing? These people... Oh, hey! It's you. I feel like we're taking detours just to show off. Not that I'm complaining. Hey there. Haha, not even our high-speed trains could hope to match that. That may be true, but we still have our own strengths. How's the investigation coming along? Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us, so basically about what we expected. The same is true in other areas as well. Understood. Respond with Pattern 13. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am. Pattern 13. Massacre. Heimdaller Psych District, St. Estrella's girls' school. Look, it's our little sister and her princess friend.
すごいわ。兄様から聞いていたけど、なんて素敵な船なのかしら。はい、本当に。あの船に兄様が乗ってるんですね。
You have like a brother sensor or something? Heimdaller, Val Flame Pants. And the rest of the royal family gets to look at us too.
うわあ、あれがカレイジャス。兄上が着工した船ですか。
Yes, he single-handedly finished it. Hey, it's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Olivier seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built. Huh. Is this the first time we're seeing this guy? He doesn't look very familiar.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our staid and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of a man that you can be.
Oh. I guess some other important characters also get a look. Huh, can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberal to make a second Arcee-class airship, then cruising over the capital. Like third OST? This song, you mean? Or what? Okay. To make a second... No. The cruising... then cruising over the capital. I suppose that's one way to stick it to your outmaneuvering... to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
確かにな。
Gun.
まさかこんな手で食い下がってくるとはな。士官学院といい、なかなか楽しませてくれる。正念場だ。オリバルト王子。すでに遊戯版の準備は整った。ここから見事ひっくり返せるか。せいぜいあがいてみるがいい。
Menacing. Foreboding. Yep, we are certainly showing off, aren't we? Norcia province, southern edge over the Schwarzdrache barrier. Courageous Bridge. It's currently 10:02 and we have a northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 arg. We've just passed through the Schwarzdrache barrier's airspace into the province of Norcia.
Current speed is 3050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
このまま進路と速度を維持。ノルティア本線に沿いつつ200アージュほど距離を取れ。
Aye, aye, Captain. So this is what the bridge of a cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, this ship is equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. Huh, so you actually managed to get the Reinford Garupa's Central Factory and the Epstein Foundation to collaborate? Huh, I suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. It took the combined effort of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. I've caused a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. It's nice to know even the princes have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all of my ideal specifications. At a length of 75 arg. It's almost twice the size of the original RC. And with its supporting 20 of ZCF's high-performing engines, it can achieve a top speed of roughly 3000 SPH. I'm guessing that's surge per hour. Not quite as fast as the RC's 3600 sales per SPH, but the Courageous boasts higher armor and interception capabilities. Good grief, she's memorized all the specs already. Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like she's compensating for something. Ooh. I'd heard something like this was in development, but I never would have imagined you'd pack this much power into it. Well, now we have a rough idea how extravagant this ship is. But what I don't understand is why my father's sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army?
I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't a part of any military force.
Huh?
So wait, is it officially regarded as the property of the Imperial Army?
Precisely. I intend this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I could think of no finer captain than Viscount Arcade. Well, that at least explains some of it.
I see what you're getting at, yeah. The fastest airship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
Huh, couldn't ask for a stronger deterrent than that, I'd say. Well, that's my hope anyway.
About half of the crew here are on loan from the division, from my division, the 7th Armored. The rest are civilians, representing a variety of nationalities and social classes.
As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering information. They've also tasked me as the point man for keeping in touch with the guild and all its local branches.
Makes sense to me.
Torvald's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more the face-punching type.
And that's why we love you. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. I'd never have imagined we'd be flying in such a marvel of a ship, with such a distinguished crew. You've got me curious, though. Are you intending to tour the whole Empire like this?
That's our plan, yes.
The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building across the nation. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better.
Ah. That makes sense, considering they've got their own airship too.
The Intelligence Division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now. But having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front.
In other words, this ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take to the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on a recital soaring in the skies above Heimdallr.
Go ahead. Well, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Roar. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from restricted areas like the engine room, you have the run of the ship. Go on and poke around a bit.
Thank you very much, sir. Thanks. I think I'll take you up on that.
And that's how we ended up flying to our destinations aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. But we didn't just sit and look out the windows, of course, since we had the captain's permission. We each set about exploring the Courageous, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Hey, Laura. I guess let's talk to your dad first. Come on.
Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately?
Haha, I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that.
But Klaus must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark?
Well, we're really honored to have been invited aboard. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive in Roar, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. I guess we're just dodging that question Laura just posed. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root.
I'm sure it will. They chose wisely in naming you captain. Still, I assume that's not the ship's only purpose.
Well, true. Building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it as is a deterrent.
Laura's right. There has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill.
Haha, very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legram last month, but I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the Academy.
I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insights.
Yeah, you're cool too. So tell me, Reen, how's she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students?
Huh? I think she's been fitting in fine.
I see, that's reassuring to hear. At times I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue looking out for her.
Of course. We're glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her.
I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you will continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide in inappropriate behavior toward my daughter.
I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about, but I'd like to think I know how to conduct myself toward my classmates.
Good, that's what I wanted to hear. And she heard all of that, probably.
What are the two of you going on about with all your whispering and your furtive glances?
I guess they are good at whispering, because man, she was close by. It's nothing you need to concern yourself with, just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry, we'll be sure to get you to your field study safely. As a student of Thor's, I expect you to give it your utmost.
Huh? Haha, he really does care about her.
He better.
Nevertheless, being ferried to our destination in an airship like this makes me feel as though I could take on the world. While we won't be in the same group during this field study, I hope that it's a rewarding one for the both of us.
Agreed. Heyo, homie. We're cruising along so smoothly that it almost feels like we're one with the wind. It's like the ship is a crimson Pegasus soaring through the sky. We're really lucky to know who we know. I can't imagine many people will ever get to experience something like this. We owe the winds and the goddess our thanks. Let's thank any goddess we meet. Like Laura and Fee and Emma and Alyssa and Sarah, etc. The junction area first. Hey guys. Do you have anything interesting? Maybe I should buy some potatoes. Because they come up in a lot of recipes.
Yeah. Good, nice business. Oh, I guess that's where we end the encounter, the quest, this portion of the game. I guess maybe. Front deck. Uh-huh. There's a lot of people here. Oh, I guess we need to talk to multiple people, huh? Wow, this ship is amazing. We're flying faster than a bird. Take that, bird. Now I kinda want one. I wonder if Gramps will get me one, my own airship if I ask him real nice. That would be quite something. You can already fly around on Agatlam. Don't go getting greedy. I mean, hey, she can have one if her Gramps will give it to her. Wow, the ship is amazing. Okay, same thing. The view from up here is so beautiful. I feel like I'm weightless, soaring peacefully above the clouds. You know, this is actually the first time I've ever been aboard an airship. Wow, I think I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Is that normal? Maybe you should sit down. Oh wait, that was something else. Being escorted straight to orders aboard the Courageous ought to give our field study there an air of legitimacy too. Hehe, I appreciate Prince Oliver's kindness in looking out for us. He's a pretty solid dude. The airship we used in the core was pretty fast, but this one's even faster. In fact, its specs seem pretty high across the board. Fancy stuff. Never a dull moment in Class 7, I guess. The airship we used in the core was pretty... Okay. Why doesn't she have anything more to say? Let me just save it just in case. At long last, the Courageous has finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest. I'll take your word for it. This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together. Haha, it was no easy ride, I'll say that. I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed in as its captain. I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal. Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal, and Class 7 as another part of it. A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish. The road will be a difficult one, though. True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart, just as when Class 7 was formally established. I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous and for the brave men and women of your class. Your Highness. We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But with any luck, making a real show of this airship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate. Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study. Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope you will be able to meet them. Yeah. There's so much reading in this episode. I mean, it's kind of my own fault, right? For committing to the reading out loud bit. Okay. Let's check the hold. Let me have some water. looks like we gotta talk to you too. Not that I wouldn't have. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinford Company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Then I find out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and ZCF. And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have. I knew it. Oh? Hello, Master Reem. Hi. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Aurora. Finished? I don't even think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm looking forward to landing in Aurora, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'd always hear about it in passing. Oh, that's right. You're from Emir, so I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Aurora. Sure, why not? Aurora used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hotspot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000, and since the city is in the Noshir province, it's under Marquis Rogner's jurisdiction. Ah, that's right. I still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even long-time residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I've had to go pick up Lady Alyssa when she lost her way. Embarrassing. That was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Haha, something tells me we're looking at the not-so-distant past. Anyway, north of Aurora is the Saxon iron mine. The iron mine there makes its way into most of the Reinford Group's products in some form or other. The amount of ore they get from just that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention the Saxon mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. In the center of Aurora, you can't miss the Reinford Group's corporate headquarters, which is also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. Alyssa? I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We've yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. We'll just take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. But you'll be there with us. We should be arriving at Aurora soon. Please allow me to escort you to the person in charge of your field study once we do. I guess we know who that'll be. Don't say it. I don't even want to think about it. Never would have expected I'd return to Aurora like this. Oh well, there's no point in wasting my energy worrying. There's no telling what's going to happen during this field study, so let's just hope it's a good one. But back to the dungeon area, I think. To talk to Sarah. And that other guy. This way, I think? Yeah. Inspector Sarah, Tova, what are you guys doing out here? Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping. That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I last saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram. Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though. Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board too. Clearly it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connections with Viscount Arcade. This airship really is a class all on its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial Army and captained by the Radiant Blade Master. This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people. That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here, and now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though. Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors I've lost count. McLean, huh? And Wenzel we also know. McLean? Wait, are you talking about... Oh yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at in the Crossbell branch, a guy we used to work with named Wenzel. Works there now too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit. The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves One's blade style, Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form and sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade. Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright. Also a familiar name. Not the first time he came up in this game, though. We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back. Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia? Wait, 2 years ago? It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that, but afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild members, guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear sweet instructor was out of a job. I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story, we should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Doors always open, you know. I mean, that's basically what we've been doing anyway. Me? A bracer? I'd never really thought about it before. Hey, that's enough of us singing the bracer blues without you trying to recruit my students. Never hurts to start them early. Seriously though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down. I'll give it some thought. I still haven't been able to repay Cassius for everything he did either. But, oh well. We'll just have to do what we can to live up to the guild's ideals and keep the bracer spirit alive. I wonder if that has something to do with how she ended up working at the academy. It sounds like she has a lot on her mind right now. That's us. Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready. Whee! Well, I guess we didn't get a chance to play Blade with everyone this time. Roar Airport's granted us permission to land. Aye aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land. Including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. Oh, you guys be careful in Ordis, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things could get dangerous there. Don't sweat it, we'll be fine. We ought to be alright if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care and roar, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. Hope you are ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the positions all figured out too. Let's just save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. No, I think I could find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. The spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival would prove valuable experiences for all of you. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. We will. Okay. We made it to lower. In Japanese, they tend to pronounce it as Urure, I guess, which is different once again from what I've been saying and reading. But anyway, the Courageous touched down at the massive Roar airport, where we parted ways with the members of the Group B. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time taking to the skies again, ferrying the others west to Ordis. Roar was a maze and different in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Reinford's corporate headquarters without missing a step. Looks pretty bleak. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Guerrilla Fortress. I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourselves. Aurora has an even weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. Some sunlight. Apartments for all. Some escalators. Roar, the industrial metropolis. Wow. The city extends above and below? Of course, that's what we heard, right? Well, Roar grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to be known as the Empire's Industrial Metropolis. Look, they got RC cars. You are right, it is weird. It's got a population of around 200,000 people too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Reinford corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, you just head up that escalator. Good to have you with us. Oh.
国銀のコートルーレへようこそ。どうか皆様の特別実習が実り多きものになりますように。
And I guess now we can walk around. Hello, dog. I agree. Roar was the first city in the world to have railway run through it. Now we make orbital cars and airships here and export them to all over the world. And we owe it all to the Reinford group. Look, it's another maid.
Welcome to Baronia, where we always want to save your money. Whether it's good food for general goods you want,
what?
We've got it. And your wallet will love us just as much as you will. We should start by going to the Reinford corporate headquarters on the upper level of the city. Once you ride the escalator up, it should be straight ahead of you.
Okay. I just wanted to check out the produce. Look at me, I'm a... Oh. It didn't let me go up the escalator the wrong way. It didn't let me break the law. Wow, I'm moving... What did you say they're called again? Escalators?
Right, the first one was built in size. After that, the technicians here decided they'd try and build one too.
Guess they just wanted to show off a little, huh?
Ah, like kids, I swear. Huh, look at that.
This all strolls by the fun. What is that? What is that?
That's an awfully strange shape for a building.
Wait, that's not even a building, is it?
Nice catch, Reen. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. Rora has many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy.
That's quite a setup. Technology's really come a long ways in such a short time. Mm-hmm. Huh. Rhineford Group, Corporate HQ. Wow. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person.
Guess you wouldn't expect any less from Rhineford's Corporate HQ.
I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either.
It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orcus Tower in Crosspell. That's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think.
Oh, that's the tower we could see from Guerrilla Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. Haha, no need to be so modest, Alyssa. It's your family's digs, no one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit.
I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside?
Well, not like you're gonna give us much of a choice, right? Wait, they changed the party. Wait. Did they? They did, those motherfuckers. Jeez. Unforgivable. Right, for building first floor information. RF Ein Ord. That's weird. Those tanks, we know them.
It's just as fancy on the inside.
These are the odd-scale models of machines Rhineford makes.
Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested.
Lady Alyssa.
Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been here at home. I'd heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital, but it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead.
Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days.
I see, that's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon.
I certainly will.
Yeah, she's got butlers, no surprise.
Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but...
I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Rhineford.
Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor.
Okay. Let's hope she is happy to see us. Right, for building 23rd floor.
Ooh, double computer setup. Not just double screen, but 2 full computers. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I've brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in, as you wish. Hi there, Mom. I can call you Mom, right? Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
カレージャスのテートとルーレのお披露目は成功。うちからの公式発表は明日まで控えておきなさい。それで問題ないわ。すぐにでも始めてちょうだい。社内のインサイダー取引には徹底的に目を光らせておくこと。
busy.
イリーナ・ラインフォルトです。特別列車については了解です。何度か工場を急がせましょう。クロスベル関連株が急騰？いいからそのまま保持しなさい。ただし来月上旬までが限度。そのタイミングで全て売却を。
Wow, she's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Miss Reinford seems to have it down to a science. She's a general on the battlefield of business. Oh. Just walking past your daughter, huh?
時間もないでしょうし、前置き抜きで行かせてもらうわ。これを。
はい。
Well, efficient. I guess I like that.
夕食は一緒に取れると思うから、積もる話はその時にでも。シャロン、あとはお願い。
かしこまりました。いつ頃お戻りになりますか？
夜の7時には戻るわ。招待客にはナイトクルーズでも楽しんでもらいましょう。
それは素敵ですね。ではそのように手配します。
Sounds fancy.
母様、いい加減にして。私のことはともかく士官学院の理事のくせに。
I mean, you know.
どうしてそこまで無関心なの？
アリサ。
まあ落ち着いて。忘れていたわ。無事に実習を終えたければ両方軍と鉄道憲兵隊には近寄らないようにしなさい。公爵家の方も同じ。立ち寄る必要もないでしょう。あくまで学生らしく常識の範囲で頑張りなさい。
Time to overstep all the bounds. Let's go.
以上。
いってらっしゃいませ、会長。
はあ、すっげえ母ちゃんだな。
軍隊の女将校みたい。
なんというか、さすがは RF グループの会長を務められているだけはあるな。
もうだから戻ってきたくなかったのよ。ちょっと引いたでしょ？
いや、そんなことないさ。
僕たちの安全を考慮したアドバイスもしてくれたしね。
A little cold, but you know, not a bad person.
もういいわ。ここで熱くなったらあの人の思うツボだろうし。
Are you sure that's what she wants?
シャロン、こちらも日没までには戻るわ。客室と夕食の準備はお願い。私たちの荷物も頼んだわね。
かしこまりました。それでは皆様、気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。
So what are those requests? You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study tasks. But is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have quite a heft. It's Sharon. She'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. I mean, you've got a point. She'll probably carry all of them in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem like to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kinds of things we've got lined up for us this trip. Alright. Only one required task. Mining a minor metal. Researcher Rato. I'm looking for a particularly rare sort of metal from my research, but I'm afraid I can't get it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be in the western part of the upper level of the Aurora Institute of Technology. Can you hear me now, Chief Johan? I'd like a hand with an experiment that concerns your Arcus units. I will be waiting for you inside the RF store, and I'll tell you more when I see you. Johan. Spina Byroad monster. Okay. Norcia Provincial Army. A powerful beast has appeared on the Spina Road, I don't know. The Norcia Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. Monster Rocky Croaker. Location Spina Byroad. Take the left path outside the city and turn left. Once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldiers in front of Marquis Ragner's residence. So I don't even have to talk to anyone before I slay the monster? Study areas defined by the group. Each student must record a looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kinda reminds me of Machias' dad. Bah, I can't really deny it. I bet she's so sure she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. But just you watch. We'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, so we've got plenty of time before sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Roar some Class 7 spirit. Right. Alright, I guess we're going to the RF store for that first quest, because maybe that'll, be something where we want to fight to finish it or something. Is that a fishing? No, that's a car. I walked the wrong way. We can warp around, basically. But let's walk a bit. There's the RF weapons and something, RF arms. Well, you might just be whom I'm looking for some upgrades. So we got a better sword for you, that's a pretty solid upgrade. Not as big of an upgrade for you. Don't care about you. Okay. I'm guessing the speed and agility thing will get better if we upgrade it again. But I guess let me just quickly save before it turns out that I'm doing stuff I don't want to. So let's get this for him just because why not? And then these two we will consider if they give us the stats again. I guess this too, maybe. But definitely this first, to see if we can get those stats on there again. Speed and agility. I guess we can't upgrade the weapons here, can we? Yeah, we can't. Okay, I guess we'll just buy the stuff first. Maybe not for them yet. 320 and 80 defense and strength, but no ADF. Huh. General's cape. That's more defense and more ADF, way more ADF, and strength and ATS, okay. Not a lot of strength and ATS, but still, definitely an upgrade over this. Okay. Then we got this, and this has movement and evasion. I might want a pair of these for fee at least. 170. They're kind of the best in every regard, except I guess they don't give strength. But that's probably okay. Let's get some for her at least. Oops. Because she's the dodge queen. And then, how's the defense for everyone else? So we got, man, I wish there was a compare button once again. So 667 defense to 702. Okay. 686 to 721. And we got 684 to 729. Okay. Guess Reen would lose a bit of speed. But everything else would pretty much be an upgrade for everyone. Do I just get 3 more of these so everyone gets some? Sure, whatever. Yeah, these. Yo, Moth. General's boots. Okay. I haven't bought any of these yet, have I? Yeah. Not having any ADF on these bits of armor seems bad. Even if it is 10 extra strength over these, but still. How much of an upgrade in defense is that for everybody? For Reen, it's 729 to 854, that's pretty massive. 721 to 791, pretty good. 702 to 772. U2. 718 to 788. I guess maybe I'll get those for Fee and Reen because they're gonna be up front. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll be almost out of money, but I can get some more. Alright, I got the aura jacket. I forgot about that. Shit. What's this? 420 defense and 420 ADF. How about we give this to you, I guess? That's a huge upgrade in defensive stats for you. And no debuffs, so hey. Welcome to having an aura jacket. A jacket woven from radiant thread, granted to a top student. Well, she's a top student, obviously. Well, okay, we can only exchange the raw stuff here. So if I want to make upgrades, I'll have to do it elsewhere. You're just some dude, right? Well... There's the Roar Institute of Technology, and there's somebody playing with an RC car. Woohoo, just look at it go! What is that thing? Haha, that's the kind of reaction we like to see. We call it an orbital remote-controlled car, and it's something we're developing here at this institute. There aren't any plans to actually make a consumer version of this thing, though, not yet anyway. Wow, I had no idea the institute was doing research like that. Well, have fun with that. Oops. So, this is the Rora Institute of Technology. We had a request from someone here. It's a famous university and research institute. Lots of the country's brightest technicians studied here. And a lot of them get scooped up by the Reinford Company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Angelica's Orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George has mentioned that before. Sounds like they've got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. Right. Wait, is that the main quest though, or side quest? Oh no. Nope, that's not where we want to be yet. Get me out of here! Cathedral they got here too. What's with the question marks? I guess that's where whatever that is leads. We got a dining bar. Ooh. Wow. Listen to that music. Damn. That's some good shit. All of a sudden. Very Persona-esque again. Well, it's a rare treat to see you, Alyssa. How long have you been back? Not too long, actually. I'm only here as part of my studies at the academy. It's great to see you again, though. It looks like it's been treating you well. So tell me, which of these eligible bachelors is your boyfriend? What are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh really? I got the impression from looking at you that you've been getting close to someone lately. You can't tell that kind of thing just by looking at someone. Looks like Alyssa has all kinds of friends here. Do you sell anything here? You do? But no, like, recipes or whatever. Great song. That's just a residence here. Any cats around? No? What is your place even good for if there's no cat inside? Jeez. Have some common courtesy and get a cat. Does it?
ここはメンテナンス用の整備室だったかしら。
The door is locked. Okay. I guess let's go inside the cathedral for a second. Maybe there's a sister here. No? I guess not. Another pointless place. What are you even doing if your church doesn't have a sister? I guess that's for the monster slaying quest? Because the other one's supposed to be inside of a building, right? But I guess let me just go there and see. Yeah, that looks like an exit. Probably gotta talk to those guards to be let out, huh? Now, let me break some rules. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Yes, my evil genius is immeasurable. RF Ormond's store. That's also where I want to go to upgrade my newly acquired weaponry, I guess. Welcome to our store. Oh, Lady Alyssa, what a pleasure.
I was told you might visit. If you need any help regarding your Arcus, by all means let me know.
Thanks. You probably won't even have to pay. Oh man, I'm sticking with her while we're here. Think you're famous enough to get this deal at every store? We're paying just like everyone else.
Customize. That gives us evasion again and speed again. I think it's even more evasion than previously, so that seems nice. I guess we didn't buy either of those, but we can check here. Yes, 20 ATS and some speed. This also gives ATS, so you know, those would be worth getting maybe. This... 7 U material, huh? We got 24. If I get all 3 of those, then I'll be down to very, very little. What if I only get her upgrade? Yeah. Wait, first. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. Exchange. Exchange. There we go. Let's maybe drop some wind sepith. We got a lot of that. And maybe some of this too. That seems solid. And now we're not so poor anymore. Arms. One white bill, please. That'll do it. And now back to... this? No. Yes, actually. Yippee. Okay. Got anything else to buy here? I guess not. Do you have that cool seraphic ring? Yes, you do. Cures KO, heals full HP and HP regen for all. Fully heals and heals 30% HP for 4 turns. Damn. Anything else that looks nice here? Still no cast 3. Still no evade 3. Maelstrom creates a powerful whirlpool. We have enough sepith, so why not? Is there anything in the fire department too? We have this one already. At least, I guess, in some way. Ragnar Vortex. All seal 30%. Lightning bearing whirlwind swallows enemies. Sure, dog. Okay, nothing new here though. Maelstrom. Ancient Glyph. XL area, petrify. Summons a megalith high above, then drops it. Okay. I guess I'll get the fire one too, even though I kind of have access to it already. Okay. Now we are stronger than ever. Now let's talk to you. About this quest. Hello there, Chief.
Well, what do we have here? Lady Alyssa and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me.
So you must mean that you're...
Chief Johann at your service. I'm part of the Reinford Group's 4th Development Division.
The 4th Development Division? They're one of the group's major divisions, specializing in orbital communications and battle ordnance. I think they even supervised the development of the orbit staff. Oh really? Then that means the reports that I write.
Oh, you're Elliot. So you're Elliot, are you? I appreciate you always sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of our most helpful testers.
I'm happy to hear it.
Still, orbital communications and battle ordnance.
Those two things sum Arcus up perfectly.
Haha, smart kid. Those Arcus ordnance of yours are one of our most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know we're focused on the Arcus, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? What do you say?
Yeah, man. That's why I came.
Sure, that could be interesting. Oh, you would? Thanks a lot.
What is it you'd like us to help you with, then?
Well, as I wrote in the request I sent you, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on Arcus signal strength. I imagine you've all been making use of the wireless communication capabilities of your Arcus ordnance, and I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make that possible. Today I'd like you to search for places where those orbital waves are weak.
Where the orbital waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first places that come to mind. So we're looking outside the city?
No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable things in the world.
Don't play on Wi-Fi, is what he's telling us.
You may generally get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are.
Now that you mention it, yeah, there are some places where it's tough to get a call to go through. But how are we going to find them?
Oh, I probably should have started by giving you this.
Orbital wave detector.
An orbital wave detector? That's right, it just does just what you'd think. It detects and provides information on the orbital waves wherever you use it. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try?
Okay then. Green switched on the orbital wave detector. Now measuring. Analysis complete. Orbital wave intensity level 3. Some words came up. It said that the signal strength in this area is 3, didn't it?
You read that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave signal is in that area. It's on a scale of 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here in this store is excellent. Any call you make would be crystal clear. What I want you to search for, though, are areas where the orbital wave detector displays a result of 1.
Sounds simple enough.
Well, I understand what it is that you're asking us to do.
But what sort of thing would weaken an area signal?
Well, there are 2 main causes. The first cause is the waves being physically obstructed, like by walls or ceilings, stuff like that. The second is interference from other kinds of orbital waves, like that RC car.
What other kinds are there?
Tons of devices other than the Arcus use orbital waves, think radios and other communication devices. Some orbments give off orbital waves too, but really just a negligible amount. Sometimes, when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither work properly.
It's not my first time hearing about it either. Sounds like it could be a real problem.
It certainly is. It's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communications technology. That said, orbital waves are pretty strong outdoors, so you generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside.
I see. Well, it'll narrow down our investigation if we stay indoors.
In general, yes, you may find a few areas with weak signal strength outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purposes of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you can find more than that, we'd be thrilled, but that's up to you and how much time you have. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions?
No, I think that's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. We'll get started right away, Chief.
Thanks, kids.
The orbital wave detector can be used by selecting it in the camp menu's item list. When you find an area that seems like it may have weak signal strength, try using it straight from there. That sounds like a bit of a hassle, but okay. Let me drink some water real quick. Alright. So. Let's try the station. I guess we can't. There's no reason for us to go into the station right now. We have field study to focus on. Yeah. I guess maybe this car might be taking up juice. Event? Yes. Now measuring level 3, okay. This area has a signal strength of 3. Couldn't be any better. Let's try the general goods. Yeah, this seems like a pain. I'm just gonna speed this up. Level 2. Slightly less than perfect, but probably good enough. This area has a signal strength of 2. That's a little low, but we are indoors. True, it's not great, but it's not worth reporting either. Will you stop me if I go this way? If I go this way, yes. This way leads to Aurora Airport. I can't see that being an important part of our field study, though. What about this way? This is the mountain path that leads to Saxon Iron Mine. Well, we don't have any requests that would take us there, so we should probably turn back for now. Just wanted to make sure. Wahahaha! Watch me as I commit crimes! Wahahaha! Okay. I'm almost betting the cathedral has bad reception. Right. Aha. It's displaying a signal strength of 1. Maybe the cathedral's so sturdy orbital waves can't even get through. Possibly. There's no antenna here either. That's 1 down. I think after I've found 3 or like if I run out of ideas, I'm gonna look for a guide because I want those extra points, you know? I would be really surprised if this place had bad signal, but I will try anyway. I hope I don't have to check like every room and every like level of a building. Yep. Maybe the hotel is ill-equipped, even though it shouldn't be. But even more so reason to check, you know? Oh, level 2. Okay. There's lots of stuff in here. Maybe their connection is obstructed here. It's actually super good. Alright, but this RC car has to be messing with the waves, right? What other point could there be? Aw. So what is this anyway? Sure, let's ride the elevator. This place looks like it would be poorly waved out. Don't you think? Ah. Damn. Hey, if it ain't little Alyssa. Well, not so little anymore, huh? You've grown into a real bombshell. Yeah, how sweet. But never mind, don't go causing Yuna too many headaches, alright? Headaches? Me? Not on my life. Funny, I feel one coming on already. Whatever. Whatever. I guess the military factory is off limits. But maybe outside here the connection is bad, huh? 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 Nope. That's the elevator again. Does this just lead back up to the other levels, or... Jackass's repair shop. That sounds fun. But does it sound well connected? Ah! It looks like this area only has a signal strength of 1. I wonder if it's due to all the different orbments here. They must all be giving up their own waves. Probably. Okay. Well, if it isn't a little Miss Rhineford. Looks like the twins are growing up big and healthy. Excellent, oh no. Why is every single person my grandfather knows like this? Really? He lives up to that name of his, but there's no questioning that he's a really capable engineer. Even if all he does these days is run this junk shop. Hey, it's not a junk shop if it's a repair shop. It's a repair shop. Though I suppose it don't matter what you call it, as long as I can tinker with machines, I'm a happy man. So do you have anything on offer actually, or are you just a dingus? Abyss Shadow, we got one of those. What was that super version of Seraphic Ring? Just some bonus HP and EP. Not necessary for us. Claim Solarian. That wasn't on offer at the other place, was it? Annihilates all with a beam of magical energy. Altair cannon. Blasts of light rain down from above. Shadowblade the equivalent to those? I don't know. But yeah, we can't make those here. This is just some random house, but might as well check. Okay. North Shore Highway. Probably can't go there. Yes, we can. Huh. I'm guessing we'll be sent here at some point, because this is not where the quest is taking us, right? So I will ignore it for now. Because we got some other things to do, so. Where else? We found 2 spots. I'm guessing there's like at least 5, right? Could check this random residence. Okay. Have I checked the bar? I don't think I have. But since it's so deep underground, surely it is not very well, you know, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So this area is a 1, huh? Perhaps it's because of the way it's built. The actual bar area is pretty far into the building. Very possibly. There's also a radio playing in here, which might interfere with things too. Well, we have it, the minimum requirements now. Yeah, this song's nice. Seems like I checked everything, every building. But supposedly there could be something outside. Sadly, this RC car apparently does not cause any trouble. Hotel is fine too. I guess I'll go over there and check here maybe. But then what's with this quest? I guess that's who we talk to after we've slain the monster, huh? Okay. I guess let's just talk to you anyway. Excuse me, could you spare us a moment of your time? We're the students of TLOH Military Academy who you asked to exterminate a monster for you.
Oh, you're from class 7, are you? I'd heard that you'd be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up to the task. Well, no skin off my nose, you probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot.
Of course. Do they just rubber stamp the enlistment form of every egotistical ass who wants to join up with the provincial army? I know it seems that way, but, well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know what they're thinking, though. Just don't let it get to you.
As soon as you've exterminated the monster, report directly back to us. If you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I could answer some questions.
No, it's fine. So I guess that way outside is where we go to find that monster. But where is the signal bad? Maybe near this spot? Aha! Level 1. That's weird. You wouldn't figure the weak signal would be a problem outdoors. Yeah, I guess something must be obstructing the orbital waves anyway. I'm glad we found this area. It seems like it would have been easy to miss. Yeah. Now, is there a 5th one, or even more, or did I get them all? I guess I'll do a quick Google. What's it called? Can you hear me now, probably? Yes. Trails of cold steel. And can you hear me now? Oh, that's actually like 7, I guess? No, 5, okay. Jackass Repair Shop we've gone, Dining Bar we've gone, Cathedral we've gone, Roro Institute of Technology, okay. Roro Institute of Technology. Oh, I guess that's the building with the main quest, huh? I guess I'll go there and go back out afterwards. It's over there. I guess me wanting to keep away from that place to not accidentally advance the story and stuff, you know, kept me from considering this place as an option. Ah. Yikes, the signal's pretty bad here. Perhaps it's because the researchers use orbital waves in their experiments. It's hard to say for sure. Alright, we found 5 different areas now. Not bad, considering we were told we could stop at 3. Yeah, I can't imagine we'll find many more anymore though. Maybe we should go back and report all of these. Maybe we should. Heyo, we did it.
Finish your investigation, I take it?
Yes, we did. We'd like to give you our report.
I see. So all in all, you found 5 different areas with a signal of strength of 1. Looks like they all have low signals for different reasons too. This data will be invaluable in furthering our research. You've done excellent work today. I really owe you. Not at all.
All we did was walk around town, really. But we're really glad we could have been of service.
By the way, I couldn't help wondering when we were on our little jaunt.
If we're in an area with a signal strength of 1, does that flat out mean we won't be able to make a call from our Arcus?
Nah, you should still be fine.
What's the problem then?
Well, the problem is...
This has to do with the rollout of the OrbitNet, doesn't it?
Got it in 1. I should have guessed you'd figure it out.
For the less technically inclined, what does that mean? Well, I can't pretend to be an expert on it myself, but what we've done today has taught you that orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless, right? Plus, the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through a wired connection to begin with. As long as you're just transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem.
But if you're transferring more complex data, like the text or picture files on the orbital computers or at the Academy, the low signal strength could pose a problem, correct? And if you're trying to play a fighting game, then the wireless connection could also be bad.
So in other words,
you're trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly. For that OrbitNet thing or whatever you called it? Exactly. The OrbitNet has only just started to gain traction here in Ervonia. But the Epstein Foundation in particular is making a lot of progress with their research in the field. There's even a project underway to connect Lehman State and Crossberg State with a wireless network. So we can't exactly sit on our hands here. And that's where this data you've gathered comes in. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Haha, we'd be honored if you did.
Anyway, I think I've kept you long enough. Here's your reward for a job well done.
Ancient glyph.
Hey, we just bought that one. But not the special version, I guess. So hey, it's fine. Well, then good luck with whatever you've got left. I really appreciate what you've done for me today.
It was our pleasure. Keep up the good work.
What does the special version of this do? That's the regular. Defense and strength. Oops. Right, maybe I should put in Seraphic Ring here instead of detection. Or give it to somebody else. Whatever. Nobody's gonna die, or even take damage. Ever. Alright, let's maybe head outside. And maybe stop there, and then we'll start next time with the monster slaying mission. Wait, that's the wrong way. I meant to go that way. I guess? No. Wait, yes. Spina Byroad. No, wait, that's... Oh, Norsha Highway. Okay. I went to Norsha Highway, but it's probably not there. But Spina Byroad. That's why I actually want to go. Now it all makes sense. To some degree, at least. Yep, and that's over there. Alright. Let's stop here for the day, I guess. So, thank you so much for watching and hanging out and getting flown across the state on a fancy new airship with me.
And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like, for example, tomorrow, when I will probably be playing more of this. When we will explore this treacherous path and slay some monsters and do some other stuff. Or Monday for Melty Blood, etc, etc. You know the drill. Fee's getting sleepy, so I guess we should call it. So, yeah. Just, you know, whenever you want to hang out, I'll be here, and we'll have a good time. So, until then, お疲れ様. Bye bye.